we're back.
Greetings, race fans.
Greetings.
And we are currently in a situation of... That's going to make Morgan very upset when we find him. Our last adventure consists of finding information on Agden Longscarf, and the cost of that...
Jingle bells?
Yes.
The cost of that apparently got us tricked into a situation where a portion of our team has now become part of the fold of
Quite
this town.
Christmassy over there.
Yeah, it does sound. Let's do some ASMR or whatever that is. What am I jingling around? I'm casting prestidigitation.
That doesn't sound like very stable dice.
This is this is the sound once you cast Finger of Death.
It's a jolly sound,
The
isn't it?
almost silent bell.
So Santa's the one who cast Finger of Death? I guess that's what happens to all the really naughty kids on this list.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so we are currently
Would you
waking
love
up.
doing this every week?
Huh?
Would you love doing
I do. I do very much.
Yes, very much so.
I don't. He's just a glutton for punishment. This is why he keeps opening the door.
Did we even find out the name of
Have to
this town?
take all their money and hit points again?
We left Hearth Home Inn after having parasitic rain spiders put into me and Zeltron's ears and top thralls, and forced our way to the next location. After
And there's one more town before you get to Limlurch.
I can't remember what the name of this town was.
It's Alonora.
Oh,
It was ruled over by Baldomore, and you guys got, some of you got the pleasure of meeting.
that's
Yes,
the,
we did.
The Fem boy.
What would you call him? Femgoat or something? Femboy?
He started talking
Right.
about the Fem boy. And it
Finn goat.
then we saw the picture, and I had to agree with it.
Okay.
Don't make fun of the Finn goat.
It's kind of hot. You do so at your peril.
Yeah, we'll get the hell out of this town. What was his name again?
Baldomore.
Oh, I already have that name.
Ian.
Yep, I have all of them. Another
Or Morin ending in Ian. So.
Oh, Ian. Well, gotta get my vowels right when it comes to the goat boy.
Yeah, it's very important.
All right.
You don't want to miss surname and
Right. That's what we have to concern ourselves about. Miss surname.
So 3 of us have woken, and now we have to really missing Morgan and Zeltron, and they're running around butt naked apparently.
Oh yes, indeed.
they might be.
So should we look for the half-naked charred old man first? Should we look for a half-naked charred old man first before we start trying to?
Oh, yes, but I don't want to wait too long. I don't want to miss my dad.
We might have to split up one of those. Well, if anything, we could potentially just grab them and use that key to get straight to the one place. I mean, these doors are supposed to be able to play these doors, correct?
That is correct.
All right, let's spread out. Let's do where we gotta find where Morgan and Zeltron. Look for the possibly naked 2 of them around here somewhere. Since all their stuff is here. Let's actually probably not a good idea to spread out. This place is obviously not what it appears. So let's proceed together and spiral into the town through the entrance and work our way towards the center.
Sounds good.
That sound alright? Just keep an eye out. We'll start clockwise. How about that?
As you guys walk out the door, you hear a bell
Bring out your dead.
towards the center of town.
Okay.
Hey,
Should we check that out?
Where's it coming from?
Towards the center of town,
In the center of town.
where the well was.
Am I still invisible?
No, we woke up the next day.
Oh, it's the next day. Okay, sorry.
That's why everyone's missing.
That's right.
That's okay. Let's head to the center of
you
town
guys take
and
the
work our way out
rules.
from there.
Okay.
That's an unusual sound. I was wondering if there's some kind of town meeting. If it is a town meeting, then we could probably keep an eye out for everyone that's there. So let's make our way to the center of town.
Are there other people making their way? What do they look like? Do they look like they're with it, or they're out of it, or?
Filing towards like zombies.
Give me an insight check. But they are walking towards center of town.
They're being commanded.
15?
$26.
You said insight, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
10.
With your combined efforts, you can kind of tell that they seem mostly with it, like they're chatting to each other as they walk to town. You would kind of overhear them saying, like, wonder what's going on, kind of deal. But I mean, you would be under the assumption that they are still under this charm.
But they're not acting the same as they were.
Right. At night, everybody is in like a party mood kind of deal, and during the day, they're very kind of more work focused. Interesting.
One was definitely panicking that we were able to break out at the first second.
They're all kind of making their way.
That's what I know what's going on. Keep an eye out for moving.
It's a more Lock Eloy situation here.
No, keep an eye out. We're walking
Once we
towards
go
it.
into the well, we're never seen again.
We gotta find a dog and like a 12-year-old boy.
We do?
Yeah.
What?
You ever watch the movie The Show Lassie?
Oh, there we go, yes. They all went in the well.
Keeping your eyes peeled, give me perception checks if you are.
19.
27.
5.
You can't see for the porculus. You got your armor on upside down, Terrell.
Yeah, poor Carlos was open again.
You don't see anything too out of the normal. As you approach, you kind of see guards standing there, and towards the town center where the well is, there's a decent large crowd gathered. And as you kind of walk into the area, you see what looks to be a gallows set up.
There's
Is there anything in the sky?
With your perception checks, you don't see anything in the sky other than some light snowfall. But on the gallows, sitting on top of the post, is this person.
yeah, we've seen him. You've seen him. I have not.
And standing on one side of the gallows is Zeltron, ringing the bell.
What has he got himself into now?
This does not bode well.
Do you guys want to join the crowd, or what do you want to do?
We'll get it close enough so you hear what's going on, I would assume. Just keep an eye out. Find out what's going on with Zeltron here. Morgan must be in the area too.
Where do you want to be in the crowd?
I want to be with the most well-to-do looking folk.
Well, for you, this
And I'll have my hood up so that I'm very difficult to see.
Stefanik.
And if I just happen to see something that I might be interested in,
I will be towards the center.
Up front or kind of in the middle? The well is kind of in the middle of the crowd.
Up front then. I want to be able to see what's going on here, what's going on with the gallows. Troll, where do you want to be?
A place where I can have like the most view.
The back.
Mm-hmm. So I can scan the crowd.
Alright.
Oh, God.
God. And after the bell stops ringing in about a minute or so, the small, you're not sure what he is, man, stands up. Today we are gathered to perform our first public execution in over 2 years.
Well,
But, you know, the game that we do play, if you can guess our master's true name, you may go free. And this time we can say one other person too. So, who wants to begin? Anyone? Anyone at all?
Go free from what? Who's on trial? Who's being executed?
You there? Come, step forward.
Not a chance.
You're not being executed. There's nothing to worry about there.
Okay.
The individual that is being executed today violated one of our town's most sacred laws of their appearance. We cannot have someone walking about town that looks like a flayed individual.
shit.
So, would you like to play?
It's a good reason my charisma's low.
So am I guessing a name to save the person?
If you would like to use your ticket on him, sure.
My ticket?
Ticket for freedom. It seems though you're not currently
No.
enslaved, so you know you have nothing to worry about. You could be free to use them. when you'd like.
What was that word again? Enslaved? The people here are enslaved.
You haven't noticed?
I know something was odd was going on, but I thought they were all here for their free will. Until I happened to see it recently. This is disturbing. Can I see who's on trial?
We'll get to that. And he'll start playing a little bit of music, and you see lines appearing at a fire above him. That, time to play the game.
Hangman.
Yeah, great.
So what I'm hearing is we're both dead.
Well, you're a part of it.
Why
You're-
are you? You're ringing a bell.
yeah,
You're part of the show.
You're part, yeah.
You're just ringing a bell.
You're a traitor.
You know the game, Hangman.
I
I'm
don't
not
know
going to
how
explain it
I
to
got
you.
charmed.
Yeah, I know the game. Again, who's getting hanged? Or, sorry, who's getting their head chopped off, apparently.
Well, that depends on your answers.
That's great. Okay.
Am I standing? Who am I standing next to? Am I standing next to anyone that looks like they're a little bit more than average? That's what I'm getting
Everybody
at.
here kind of looks the same wealthiness,
Okay, so here's a...
which is not super.
Okay, so just so I get this right, we have to guess their master's name.
Yeah, essentially you get to play hangman here, so you get to shout out letters if you want to
Ooh.
form the name.
Ooh, Stefanico. I think I
Alright.
You get 6
If he...
essentially errors.
Right.
Alright, here's a question. If he doesn't meet your standards of here, why not just let him go? It's not his fault, though, it's the way that he is.
Well, he broke the law.
But he didn't... As I can see here, these people are enslaved.
That's not against the law.
But they get enslaved against their will, how could they possibly know what's the law?
Well, we know what the law is here.
But they don't until they get enslaved.
Well, that's their fault.
Actually, it isn't. Especially if you are enslaving people against their will.
Well, they certainly enjoyed the partying. But slavery here is not illegal, so.
So who
So
all
far,
think
it's a trick.
them go?
Let me ask a question. how difficult would it be to try, since I'm separate from him, and haven't been identified as being with him, to try to get the answer of the master's name out of one of the people standing around?
Well, you would have gathered from the little introduction that they don't know it either, because that's how they get their freedom.
Oh, that makes sense, I suppose. Okay. Damn.
I think you know the name. I think you met him.
It's true name.
True name.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's
It's
it.
not a very long one, luckily. But it could be difficult. There's a lot of letters in the alphabet.
26 to be exact.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can we? Who's the person being? Is he going to be escorted to the gallows and then put in there, and we have to guess it, or is he going to be put after there after we get it? And be able to guess it.
You've played the game before. Parts of them will appear as you get the wrong guesses.
The person who's going to be executed.
Yes,
You're teleporting pieces of him here.
that's how the game works.
So he's already. My understanding, and this is not my character talking. Then he's already dead. We're
No.
teleporting pieces here.
It's probably
No.
All right. I guess we're playing this game. I guess if I can try to save an innocent person, I'll try.
Innocent person meaning the one who can save us in any battle.
What are you looking at me for?
All right.
Besides,
So-
I have profound ugliness.
So I
Look
can't-
at it! Look at it!
So I don't get to see the. So is it a person around town, or is he just being held hostage?
He's being held, sure.
Fine. So just start by saying the letter.
Sure.
So we gotta find the master's real name. Not his, the master's.
I know that I'm out. Let's go something pretty universal. A vowel. How about you?
There is a U.
That's not the name I thought it was then.
All right. How about an I?
There's an I. You're good. You're good at this game.
Five chances.
Hmm.
5 more letters and you still have 6 chances.
This one.
How about an E?
That was a good fit. I like that. Good job.
There is not.
I was looking at it like, what? And you just
And
jumped
you
right in there. That's
see-
good.
his face appear in the noose. And you're just sitting there smiling.
There's slaves here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm seated.
You now see his terrible.
Okay, now here's the thing. You don't know what I look like.
I've seen your.
You've seen my
terribly
arm.
burned and scarred.
Yeah.
Okay, you've seen my arm. That's it. So right now, all you can tell is that there is an old, or seemingly older person, but he is burned, and it's bad. Now it looks like it's been there for a while because he's craggy and worn. Okay, practically hairless. No, he's got that glassy kind of look. His skin has got that glaze to it, so to speak. That it's burned. It's been that way for a while. And what wisps of hair there are is wisps, white wisps, and
All right. How about a Y?
There is not a Y, and his body would appear.
Is he naked?
No,
Okay.
he's got what similar clothing that everybody else here is wearing,
Is there someone?
but you can see his arms. Well, you can't see his arms yet, I guess, but you can see a little bit of his chest that's scarred, burnt up. Everybody's just watching.
I'll tell you telepathy. Try a more common consonant, like an L or an N.
How about an N?
There is not an N. Arm.
How about an M?
M. Well, sorry, there is an M.
How about an L?
Aunt Jemima.
It is not an M. You're running out of chances.
How about a V?
There is not a V.
You ever played Wheel of Fortune?
Yes, back when I was 5.
Okay, but
I'm also basing off these weird Fae names.
I don't have any problem with that. I'm just being silly. And I'll
What?
only die.
One.
I want to activate haste.
Okay.
So, since I'll get my second turn, I'll wait and say, like I'm thinking, wait for my next round where I have 2 actions. How about an A?
There is not an A. That is the game, my friend.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm gonna fucking shoot it with shatter, destroy the thing with shatter.
Let me get the map.
So, what of the rest of me is clothed or unclothed?
Pretty much you have well, you got pants and shirt on with a vest. Other than that, you're pretty much your arms are showing.
Okay.
You got little booties,
I have booties, great.
and clogs.
That's nice.
You failed the game.
Yeah, second action, fucking shatter the fuck out of that damn thing.
Guard. What is my name?
It's something weird, apparently.
Yeah, that is weird.
Oh boy.
More God up.
So something with an I, a blank, an M, a U, and a couple of blanks. Okay, we're gonna write this down.
A blank.
Because if we get his name, I'm gonna be really pleased to feed it up into
Morgan.
him.
Oh. Morgan.
It's weird because on mine it shows as Ultron.
Weird. Morgan Co. A. Wow.
Yeah, I was wondering if it would change it. But change. So fix.
Yep. No, don't forget about Morgan Co. Morgan Co.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Morgan's company.
Morgan and Co.
There we go. That's a good old Stephanic. Stephanico.
What are the letters you guessed? V, right?
V E N N
L.
L.
L
T.
Y. We didn't do T.
W.
Y. You did a Y.
You did a Y?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guessed why.
Alright, so you're casting Shatter.
On to try to destroy the gallows above Morgan. That's that whole top area of the gallows.
We're cooling.
The structure, so I'm assuming that it'll do full damage. Yes, it's not magically protected. I switched to a 5 right next level.
Alright. Go ahead and roll the damage. And then we'll be rolling initiative.
You're armorless, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I I am
Oh, how
everything.
will that
else.
work? Will we fight against them?
I left everything.
Possibly.
Mm-hmm.
I can
So
speak
how
back.
do you participate
If I
in
could
this fight?
telepathically speak back to
I'd like
Stefanica, was when I would have told him to play to start playing his
Especially
instruments.
if I'm unclothed.
That's not gonna.
And no, not that one.
I don't think it
It's a
would
real
affect
problem.
that guy.
It's a
I
real
don't know if the
problem.
rest of the crowd.
What good would that do? They're all slaves.
Yeah, slaves that can start beating the hell out of us.
That's not how it works.
We're gonna be fighting you guys.
I
Well,
have,
I am.
I have a feeling they don't have a
Wouldn't be
choice.
surprised.
Now,
I don't think I could put everybody to sleep anyway.
put it as much as we could to sleep. That's what I'm doing. The idea was to just try to thin out the numbers so we didn't have to kill them. I got a bunch of innocent people.
Why would I care about that?
Yeah.
Grand total will be 20 points of damage.
Would be enough to break the
It was 6 letters, right?
7, I said.
It was 7.
Blank,
It was blank, I, blank,
U,
M, U, blank,
Blank.
blank. 2 blanks. That's right.
Yeah, 7 letters.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, so.
Man's got to roll initiative.
Yay!
You had your dex mod, right?
Oh, we're all rolling initiative?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna lucky this.
Why would you do
Don't
that?
know.
Doesn't really matter.
No, not really. 7.
Just keep in mind, you're not going to
24.
Talk to the dice.
Not 24.
34. I rolled a 19.
Excuse me?
What do you add?
A
A
lot.
lot.
I took alert, so right now I have plus 15 on my initiative. With advantage.
Yeah. I was impressed by my roll.
I'm going to pay for it in some way, I'm sure.
Roll?
9.
10.
7. My initiative. Initiative's just your dex score, right?
What?
Initiative's just your dex score, right? Or is it?
It should be at the top of your page. Will you add to dexterity? Add to your initiative roll.
Let's do
There you go. There's some people, there's other things that add to it.
Alright. First up is the enemy. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm like, ah!
At this point, it would not surprise me.
He goes,
Mm-hmm.
Monica, what do you want to do?
What's the Mixelplix's reaction to this? To what Sirius
I mean, it
does?
hit him too, so but he kind of like bounced back as it kind of shattered the thing, and Morgan kind of dropped onto the platform there, but he's floating up in the air.
Grim pick.
Kind of regaining his balance in the air.
But Morgan's down on the platform.
Yep. Rope's still around his neck, but
Right.
He's not gonna gallows about to shit. Cut his fucking head off.
Not yet.
you're thinking of guillotine.
We'll see.
Oh, right. Right.
How far would my movement get me? 30 feet.
You're kind of in a weird spot.
Yeah.
You'd have to push your way out this way.
Bunny hop.
A good bunny hop.
Yeah,
You
bunny
could
hop
jump
over
over
there.
people if you wanted.
Yeah, they're probably drawing the attention he doesn't want to be drawn to, though.
Yeah, but
I'm just hoping you guys.
okay. I will bunny hop over the crowd.
Towards the
Then. Okay, how does etherealness work with the boots?
It's not great for combat in most cases, but what it can be used for is you go ethereal for your movement, and during that time you can pass through objects and
they use that as the money hop to get through people. They just vanish pretty much.
Bunny hop is free movement.
Right. I guess what I'm looking for is to try to make my way to Morgan without drawing Mixelplex's attention.
It's Grim Pick.
Don't worry, I'll be controlling that attention as soon as I can.
I mean, he's already got disadvantage on seeing me.
You could try to run over and jump in that wheelbarrow thing over there, little cart, and hide.
That's right beside the.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I didn't see that. Yes, yes, I will do that.
And then you can make a stealth check.
Now, so you throw a movement like once a day kind of thing?
27.
No, I think it's not. You move very quickly and hop into it, and the guards, you're pretty sure, seem distracted on this new threat.
Okay, now what exactly can I see from this vantage point? Just so I get a picture.
Yeah, so you can kind of see up, since you're on a little raised thing here, you're kind of eye level with the platform. You see him laying there, and Zeltron standing there, and the Grimpick pilot kind of rolling around up in the air. But the guards seem to be getting ready to engage Sirius, and Morgan's pretty much. He looks like his composure is still in that form of being charmed.
One of us.
So would the fall not do enough to jar him a little bit?
It was only maybe 3 feet down. It wasn't very far.
Stubbed a toe.
You can kill yourself if you fall 3 feet.
Not straight
Or you
off
could break your
the
leg, like my mom did.
I don't know. Guy who looks like Dumbledore, Charles Burrow Dumbledore, probably.
He's pretty strong. He's got muscles under those char. Dumbbell door.
Dumbbell door, that's
I guess I should have blasted the whole group so I hit you guys.
Yeah, you still have your action.
I'll hold my action and see what happens.
Next up, Sirius.
I'm going to activate mirror image, right? And then I'm going to start making my way towards Grimpig. Right before I get there, I'm going to use a teleport boost with my bonus action to teleport up to him and take 2 shots at him. Try to drag him down with me.
Well, to drag him down, you have to grab him.
Punch him and hopefully it's like dirt. So just get above him and shoot. How high is he in the air?
Right now about 20-ish.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna be able to teleport that high anyways. So basically just to teleport underneath him and start taking shots at him then. First one is a 26. And the second one would be 23. Okay. First one.
Are you guys still charmed?
9, yeah.
We're waiting to see what's about to happen with us, if we're just standing there or if
19
we're
total
engaging.
damage.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Looks like it doesn't do
If
full
we're
damage.
engaging,
I figured as much. I'm not. It's what I can do to see what the situation is right now.
Alright, enemy's turn. Guards, you're gonna come running up. Get down, Mr. President.
Now you're severely flanked.
I understood that when I did it. put any time to upgrade my armor again, so
You have haste though, right?
I have haste, yes. Or would probably be more advantage, but I need the 2 actions to do what I did to try to save Morgan.
So all the guards are just gonna use their action to get over there. Dash.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Alright.
Then there's gonna be, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks towards Sirius. At this
How
point,
is your
right?
saving throw against fireballs?
It's
Horrible.
mirror image. So,
As you can tell.
Are you throwing a fireball? That's my job.
I'm about to throw a fireball.
Well, you're
22.
clearly ringing a bell
one hit.
right now, so we're gonna have to
That's
see what
23
happens
or
here.
higher.
If we're engaging you, I'm not a pushover.
Trust me, I'm gonna probably throw a fireball in the middle of all of us.
It's 23.
Probably not.
It will hit.
Not a pushover.
Now let me see if it actually hit me or one of my mirror images. It hits the image, so I got 2 mirror images left.
Mm.
And
This
22.
is
That will I have, like I said, 23 or higher. So one of the mirror images is gone, which is not good. That's 3. That's a 3 magic slot move. Up to 2 magic slots, right? It's only 2. So I have 8 magic points left.
I was hoping that some of the guards would engage me.
Where are you?
You're not doing
Yeah, you
anything.
haven't shown yourself as a threat. As
I'm in the very back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh, I have my little.
You can misty step
thing
over there.
I couldn't see.
Yep. Also, that's what I was gonna do. And toss a javelin
did I just hear you say a javelin?
at him.
Javelin.
No, there's a JA sound.
He's got his little
Have
chain.
you not taken Spanish?
I have.
Then you should know. That's javelin.
In English, it's javelin. In Spanish, it'd be javelin.
So it's Georgia.
Okay, but English, it's a gyro and a hero at the same time. So
It's
why?
supposed to be Euro without the There's supposed to be like an apostrophe or something
Is
in
it?
there.
Is it?
Because
then
English doesn't
a
follow their own
gyroscope
rules.
or a gyroscope, as opposed to a
It's a
gyro
Euroscope.
sandwich or a Euro
It's a
sandwich.
Euroscope.
Yeah, but isn't it supposed to have? Doesn't like the it's supposed to have like some symbol or something like that that it adds to that.
It's all garbage.
English does not
language is
follow.
all
It's not
garbage.
English. It's garbage.
Yes, they don't follow their own language, own rules.
You ever see the one that has like
Third pick is gonna fly over here.
If he passes over me, would I get an opportunity at that?
He's 20 feet up.
He's out. I mean, you can use your action that you're holding to attack him if you want.
Copy dagger death.
Just yeah, he's 20 feet up.
Yeah.
That's what I mentioned. You were
No, I'll keep holding.
you were about to say.
oh
And
I think
then
that's
you
like
watch
the-
as the cat that's kind of on his back, the little fiery cat, jumps down and grows in size dramatically.
nice, bro.
As
Nice.
soon as it hits the ground, you
Nice.
see just steam rising up.
Big pussy.
Nice.
Big
Jeez, what a big pussy.
When Noah.
Jeez, what a big pussy. Why'd you say it twice?
It's pretty hot.
I didn't.
That was the only one that made him laugh.
What's that kind of song? Winona's Big Brown Beaver.
Yeah, I always got herself a big brown
Griffith
beaver.
will play his flute, and you see 6 tiny little meteorites start floating around his head.
Gotcha.
Well, I know which ones my targets are.
Right now, I just whatever
Like
I'm
through your
doing what I can
javelin?
to distract them. What you guys think can do to get Morgan and Zeltron up? I'm pretty sure that's why I'm counting on you guys to do one of you guys to do something about Zeltron. If you want to join me with these two, I'll lead
We
up.
shall see.
You're gonna need to stop me.
You don't even know if you have.
We don't know what's going on.
You're just a
We're
again,
down at the end of the.
Again, if you're at the if the rest of the villagers are just kind of
Okay, so you're
zombified,
just below me.
you probably guys are probably not going to react.
You're above me though.
And the
Yeah,
villagers
it's fine.
will look on this turn as well, and they seem to be trying to run away from this battle.
I'm sure.
And they'll go this way.
Run away.
And next up is going to be Morgan.
Huh?
Make a death save.
Which right now your prerogative is to run away.
Okay.
Can he make saving throws every round?
Fortunately not.
Just that powerful a charm spell?
Most charms you can't.
Really? And no will save or anything like that? Ouch.
It's usually a duration or a damage kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what I was about to.
I was
So
hoping
I
I
almost
could
considered
probably
just
get
throwing a
out.
fireball in the whole group and just praying you guys could tank it.
I was hoping I could probably get out because my charisma's really
Chances
good.
are you're going to be running like him. You're both probably just in that zombified state.
So you will probably just use your movement and action to just run, which you'll pretty much get just in the crowd.
Okay.
Next up's Terrell.
So Morgan ran away.
Bravely ran away.
Got it.
And if you
How
get,
far will 30 feet get me, Mr. Thomas?
Right there.
you get up there and punk, big
All
slap
right.
him upside the head.
Yep, that's the big fox, the big
No,
Naruto
Morgan.
thing.
Just bonk and try to see if you knock him out of it. I don't know what else we can do.
I mean, if you knock
Is
him
there a
out,
way to
grab
knock
him.
someone out without getting their
You hit him,
presence?
he'll still get a chance to shake it off.
Wow.
Almost without spells.
He's got no armor.
Yeah.
And you got 2 attacks, so you can at least bonk him with the head to see if you can knock him out of it. But that's just a
Grapple.
suggestion.
That's true.
Powerbomb him, just
Your movement wouldn't get you all the way up, unfortunately.
Right.
If you were moving towards him, you get to there.
Okay.
create your fear shroud and make him unable to move.
Yeah, I could do that. Cast my necrotic shroud.
Because that makes them frightened and unable to move, or then they catch
You
them
can't
on.
get closer to him.
Okay. It's up to you.
Or they
again.
can get farther away.
Yeah. So it's up to you. Now, if anything, you check a rock in his head and just.
There's plenty of loose stones.
Cool.
Or
I'll do
it's
that then.
somebody you've never seen before who is running past you.
Are you
So he
suggesting
does
someone
have a-
picks
he
up
does have a
somebody
good
who's never
point.
seen before?
Well, we've seen
throws
this
it at
burn
you?
marks.
All I'm saying is, here's somebody you've never seen before.
But we have enough knowledge of Morgan's burn marks to know.
Well,
Well,
you
maybe
know my
the DM.
arms were burned. That's all you know. I've never led this on at any capacity. You know that I have a burnt arm.
You're also the
That's
only one
it.
that's
Make an
counted.
intelligence check.
Yeah.
That's the first
I'm
one
not gonna
counted
notice
burnt.
him, dude.
What?
You're also the only one in challenge who's your
I'm not denying that.
Yeah.
I do stand
3.
out. He stands out.
Some guy.
Yeah. It sucks.
I'm just pointing it out. You have actually not ever
Sorry,
seen
Chris. I don't
me
know.
except for my arm.
You tried javelin grim pick.
Grimpick
Or
is currently 50 feet away until he's up.
let's see. Or I could cast Misty Step. I'm gonna do a Misty Foot and move towards Grimpig.
Could you Misty step towards Morgan?
I don't know.
He
him.
doesn't know
Oh,
who
that's
he is.
I do not know him.
He's a random, very burnt civilian.
Is it not loading?
Hmm?
Is it not loading?
No, so.
Okay, wait for you to do what you want to do.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought I said it already. I'm gonna Misty Step towards Grimpig.
It's 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You get pretty much right underneath him.
All
And
right.
right next to his pet.
Yeah. Which you would take some damage once you get close enough to this thing.
Because the meteors.
The cat's on fire.
Kitty cat.
Oh, the kitty.
Meow meow is on fire.
It's gonna be 7 fire damage.
Okay.
Burning hot.
So 3, 4, 96. No, that's not
Put
bad.
that way.
Because these are like
Yeah, it's bad.
these are brighter and these are darker.
All right. I cast haste.
You are hasted.
All right.
And next up,
Why still have an action?
was your action to cast haste?
Yes, but haste gives you another action.
Another action. Yes.
Okay. I'm going to attack Grinpig.
Javelin.
Well, I'm right up on him, so.
He's up in the air like 30 feet.
20 feet up. 20 feet up.
Oh,
You got that special javelin now.
I do have a special. I have the javelin of returning
Are
actually.
you still ringing a bell?
Probably.
I got a
I would
crit.
probably
I got a
stop
crit.
because
Yes,
people
the
were
point.
talking.
Javelin with the sword.
Yeah, I know. Can I switch it actually?
No.
Yeah.
Drag it down to
Vorpal
your.
sword is a ranged weapon.
Just add it to the. It just attacks the tip to the spear.
Go ahead and do your damage.
All right. So
Yeah,
we
definitely
have 12. I can't divine smite on ranged weapons, can I?
No.
I don't think so. So it'd be a 12.
What's your strength bonus?
Yeah, that's what I had. +6 because it's my proficiency.
So you do full damage.
And then add 7, so 19. And I'm gonna yank him.
Well, that'd be by you already used all your actions. So.
Oh, I guess I attack him again. I guess. Well, I have to use a bonus action.
Which you don't have yet.
I can use a lair action, I guess.
Could use a heroic, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll use that to pull it back down. Could I use the remainder of my action to pull him, or would that be a bonus action to pull him down?
What?
I thought you used the heroic action to
You
pull.
can use your heroic action to pull him down, and then you still have your last attack.
Yeah, I'll do that.
What was the inn that we stayed at?
Which it is a
In the
constructed,
Feywild.
contested
Hearthstone,
strength check.
something.
Athletics or strength?
This is gonna be just strength.
Okay.
Yours versus his.
Ooh. Ooh.
I don't think he has.
He got a 12.
I got a 16. Yeah.
Yank. Comes down right in front of you.
All
I
right.
think I have it written down, man.
Can I use my
Do you know
vorpal
what
sword
the
now,
name
or
of
do
the
I have
inn
to?
was?
Okay.
That we stayed at in the Feywild with the giant spider.
Hearth Homes Inn.
Huh?
Hearth Home Inn.
Hearth Home?
Oh, shit.
Hearth Home.
Yeah, Hearth Home Inn.
16.
Sorry, Hearth. I keep pronouncing Hearth.
It's all right.
16 will miss.
Yeah.
Get inspired.
I'll do that.
Waste all your stuff.
No, I won't do that.
It's up to you, but I'm not gonna stop you.
Are you already? How many actions are you taking here?
Just one.
You just roll.
Yeah.
You miss them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it's been 4 rounds.
All right. So,
I think that's about everything.
yeah.
Alright. And then Zeltron. Run away! Run away!
Okay, it is run away.
He's up. Can I get an opportunity attack him?
If you'd like.
I'll bump him back of the head real quick.
Not much.
Okay.
Because I can tell it's Zeltron from what I see. So.
The inn is Hearth Home or Hearthstone or I haven't actually written it down. Okay, I'd written it down different. Excuse me.
It'll be 14.
What's 10 plus your armor class? Or
10.
your 10 plus your dexterity? That's your AC right now.
Be 14.
My armor class?
No,
So it would
buddy.
be 13.
13. Okay, so I hit you.
Punch him in the head.
Backhand! It's gonna be 7 total.
7 damage. And Zeltron roll a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
You want to roll low?
Do I?
Yes.
Oh,
13.
Keep running.
Does it look like he's trying to shake something off?
A little bit.
Okay. So it looks like it worked for a little bit. Okay.
He's assaulting the townsfolk.
Go after Zeltron.
You're gonna like me less here in a second. Sorry, guys. I know it's
Brings us back to the farm.
it's tough. It's some tough love that's about to happen here.
Where is Mixelplex right now? Is he like closer to the ground?
Yeah, he's on the
Is
ground.
Yeah, he dragged him down
I
in
yanked
front of
him.
him. He's still up in the air, but he's at your height pretty much.
So he's like levitating basically.
What would be involved in hopping from the wagon and attacking him? Would that be a sneak attack? Would that be...
Technically, nobody knows where you are right now, so you can hop out and sneak attack him, sure.
I believe that will be.
Sneak and surprise attack.
If you want to like hop over him to get advantage and all that when flanking, which you already have advantage technically because you're hidden. So we want to try to get over him.
Double advantage.
Yeah,
Double
that way I can still get my
Yeah.
attack and then be on the other side. Yeah.
To do that is going to be either athletics or you can use another bunny hop.
That'll leave me 2. I'll use another bunny hop.
Okay. Easy enough to point.
I'm assuming he's going to take fire damage on
There's
his
5
attack.
backflips.
Yup.
Plus 5
I'll work.
backflips.
For a hop near the cat.
I'll work on that.
Take 5 fire damage.
Okay.
Smell of sulfur fills your nostril.
I'll work on that
Does it
now.
smell like hair's burning?
It's 16.
16 will miss.
Of course it will.
And as an aspire, I'll try using him.
Okay, go get it to it round.
Yes.
And that was with advantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 6 and a 3.
That's nothing.
I'll use my inspire. 20.
It's
Total
been a
20.
round, correct?
That was it.
It's been a round.
Yep, round of you ringing a bell.
Bravely.
24 points of damage.
That will
Use
miss.
your poison.
Did you use Scrappy Dagger of Death?
No, I didn't.
You should
Doesn't
have.
look like it does full damage. The stabbing kind of, as you pierce into him, you see like licks of flame coming out of him, but he doesn't seem to be bothered as much as you think he
Ooh,
should.
so he has resistance to stabbing damage. Nobody doesn't have resistance to
Cold.
I was also thinking a little bit of water.
yeah.
Splash it on the cat first. Does
I still
anybody
got
have
bonus
mutual water
action
here?
left.
You do.
You can't, sir.
Yeah, I know. That's the idea.
Oh my god.
I'll stay here.
Almost there.
You better roll a crit with your wolf sword.
Dude, I'm really hoping, man. I'm hoping.
Next up is Sirius.
First run is a magic missile on Zeltron, Morgan, and Grimpick. Level 1. 4 on Grimpick, 4
Wow,
on
you
Morgan.
rolled 3 4s.
Yeah,
That's
and-
awesome.
So 4 on 3. All 4 of them.
You roll a 4,
I throw 3 4s.
and that makes you 5 damage. 'Cause
Oh, 5.
Plus 1.
Right, because there's natural plus
You
1.
don't add anything else into it?
That's
No.
our magic missile.
Oh,
This is
5
just-
damage?
Yeah.
Both Morgan and
It's a
Zeltron,
guaranteed hit.
You're taking 5 damage. I need you to roll wisdom saving throws.
It's the best I can do to try to get you out guys knocked out of it.
3.
Oh, I hope they forgive me in the morning.
And all these guards have Mage Slayer, so
Yeah. Oh.
Wisdom, correct?
yeah.
10.
Okay.
I'm trying here.
21.
You, having taken that damage, kind of wake up in a sense. Suddenly you're standing here in the cold, wearing strange clothing, not covered. And you're in the back of a crowd. He seems to be running.
Do I notice that Morgan is
Start gaining your bearings.
Okay,
Snapping out of it.
as I'm basically in step as this is happening, kind of in running, I will have immediately dropped to the ground and look myself over, and I will. What is near me? Anything?
people running? Okay.
And the streets are a bit wet from the snow and somewhat melting of the snow at times.
Because of the guy.
These are buildings around us.
Yes.
What are they? Just
Those would be homes.
I will blow my heroic action to move, if all possible, at as fast as I can to inside the building, pushing through people to do it. I will go so far as to. Oh no, I don't have Misty Step. I won't. Hang on.
And it's not your turn yet.
Okay.
But we'll get back to that.
Okay.
So my turn.
Yes.
Alright.
Still mind controlled.
Yes. Did the magic missile on Grim Pig act? Seem like it did more.
You did? No
Okay.
problem.
Alright, I will use my bonus action to teleport to 15 feet towards Grim Pig, whatever angle
Right next to the guy.
3 to diagonally.
So you go there.
Yes.
Is it different there?
Yeah. I'm gonna take 3 steps to the right, and he'll get an opportunity attack, I know, but I'm not worried about that.
Aha. Oh, that's a 23.
Okay. Yes, another clone gone, so there's only one left, unfortunately.
Did you just attack him with a melee weapon attack? I'm gonna proc disadvantage.
Then that'd be a 12.
No, well, not yet, so the same thing's more than things. I will heroic action pull out a decanter in this water, and I'm going to jet it straight at Grim Pig and the cat. Just,
The fire hose.
yeah, fire hose them both, since it seems to use a flame effect to them.
Everybody's using their heroic action. I haven't used it once.
Desperate time for the
Trying to survive.
Yeah, we're trying to save you guys. Survive.
We might need them when we go
Should we
against
run
Agnes.
after they run away, or?
These guys probably don't let us go.
Save on
It's a strength saving throw, isn't it? Take half damage at the. But. Because we need it, they take half damage, they save.
13.
Why did you tell me I should roll low on the wisdom save?
I hope you roll high.
Do what?
Does that hope that you roll high?
Grimpick would have gone prone, but he's immune to being prone.
What?
So he kind of just floats down and whoop, floats back up. Water does seem to, like, not quite melt his features a little bit, but
So
seems
hit
to
it.
be almost
So it's hit him and the cat. How about the cat?
angrily.
Yeah, he's a little pissed
No.
off. He is.
But it hits the cat a bit, but the cat kind of got out of the way of some of
Okay,
it.
so. Won't take full damage.
Did I get any kind of opportunity attack?
Here's what
Because he didn't technically move out of the space.
So he's looking a little pissed off about that. Okay, so what's the total damage we doing here?
I rolled it. It was 4d6 based off there.
Gotcha.
And buttons.
Gotcha.
Anybody's.
That's your turn?
Yeah, I burned a lot out there. Can I call out to, did I notice Morgan stop? Or is it, I'll want to wait till his turn?
Probably
Okay.
It's the enemy's turn, right?
Yes.
works out for Morgan's favor because you won't have to push them.
Oh, I probably should.
Zeltron runs away and stays with the town forever.
I tried.
It's a small world, I know.
We'll just have to find him once we get done. If we can.
Yeah.
If you survive.
Exactly.
Yeah. I can focus on the grin fucked and
Correct. Fucked. Correct.
I'm going to probably do like the endless world, so I don't have any real
I think
ability
we
to
got-
do anything
we
to
got
help with that. And
I don't either.
so it's gonna be maneuvering around with Cantor.
And the guards are just running to you guys.
Sure they are.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can to get them off you guys.
I'll do my thing. I'll do my spooky thing.
1, 2, 3.
Yes, the music.
3 attacks towards Tyrol.
Very accurate.
Did we get any opportunity attacks with them moving by us? Okay.
22.
Nope.
I definitely activate your fortress mode.
4 attacks towards Sirius. 23.
It's not been my turn yet. Never mind.
We need to go see it.
And
Does he have his aura on that adds anything to us?
Saving throws, and you can't be frightened.
3 attacks towards Stefano.
There's one. So I'm down to one mirror image now.
22.
That'll hit.
18.
That'll hit.
Sorry.
Natural 20.
Ooh, can I?
Yeah.
Do I have
The
my?
natural 20, I'll use my cunning action to have the damage.
Or I have. Do I still have my reaction? Do I still have my reaction? I don't remember.
Use it on Sirius.
Okay.
Yeah.
Son of
First
a
hit
bitch.
is going to be 4 piercing damage. Second, 7. And then the crit. 14 reduced to 7. Then Grimpick is going to go. He's going to Misty Step over to here. And he how big is that area? Oh, that's perfect.
Oh god.
I think a warcaster might be able to be like full 16 ability.
He's going to draw one of the meteors. Well, he's going to do 2. Oh, he's going to drop 2 of the meteors right there. Meaning, I need for all seriousness, Sonico to make dexterity saving throws.
How many? 2?
Yes, 2 different ones.
Ooh, 22.
Oh, thank god.
And 8. Fuck.
18?
Um, 5. Double 5s. If I use the ring of evasion, does it count for both of them or just one?
Just the one.
Take them both.
You said your other one was 8. So you will take 12 damage, fire damage.
In total?
Total.
19 on the second.
You will only take 8 fire damage. You take the full 17. And you watch as the fire hits the
Oh, I have Shield Master.
Yeah,
you
so
got
one.
a reaction though.
Yeah.
Huh?
You only get one reaction?
I have to use a reaction? Damn. Okay.
So that means I can only cast counters once as a reaction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Until it's your turn again.
Unless you get like Boots of Quickening or whatever and get another reaction.
But you watch as the fire hits the cat, it seems to regenerate back to full strength and a little.
So we have to kill a little wizard.
That's why I'm trying to get to him as much as I can. Does he hit the other people, or is it just
He
us?
does. He hits the 2 guards there.
You need to get out of there.
Mhm.
You need to roll and take this for a while, but only so much. There's a little
You want to do everything in your power to get me.
They look like they get hit pretty hard from it.
I'd say get over to Morgan and just help him snap out of it.
I thought Morgan already sent it a bit.
Yeah, he did.
Yes, but he's got to collect himself. He needs to get his armor on. He can don his armor from anywhere, and he can get some damn healing on us as quick as possible.
Ah, yes, put it to the side, save it for when he.
So
Yeah.
is what's his name again?
Grippick.
Grippick. Does he still have the javelin in him?
You would have yanked him down and pulled it out.
The Misty step allowed him to just teleport out of it anyways.
Yeah. And this cat will go.
You're just like little button nuts. Nice.
How you doing?
About half.
You smell a lot of singed fur.
Well, you know, his roots are growing in, so it's probably about time. For that bleaching some time ago.
I saved. Good.
And now I need another dexterity saving throw as the cat just spews fire out.
8 again.
Oh my god.
Bad rolls.
Bad. I can't lucky you, correct?
No.
I don't think your lucky can do that.
Yeah.
No.
Only my lucky can.
12.
An 8 total.
Also an 8.
You all take 20 points of fire damage.
Okay.
What are you left at, Stephanico?
26.
If I use
Pretty
evasion,
nasty
hold up.
fight.
If I use evasion, I take half damage.
Yes, yeah, take that.
I am really glad I didn't have to fight you guys. I'm glad
Who
the
else has
effect
the
was run
other
away.
evasion ring?
Yeah,
Why would he
You could use one of those
Huh?
charges.
What do you
I
have?
will
Strength?
use
That's a
the
I would
reaction.
have dispelled his mirror images. Would have dispelled his
Oh, it
haste.
is. Never mind.
I would have hit
But you
him
told me I couldn't
him
use the
with
shield
weight.
master with
I was
my
going to hit
evasion
him
anymore.
Yeah.
with weight from a distance, so that he could never get over to us. If all possible, I was going to try.
I'm going to.
Oh
instead of
yeah,
evasion,
I
I'm
was
gonna try
thinking
my,
this out. It's just like if he calls on me
inspiration.
and says, you know, you have to maliciously attack your friends, what would you do? Dispel.
Oh yeah.
Mirror image, haste, whatever it is, gone.
Dice isn't going your way
I
today.
twin it.
Can I lucky
would
that?
try to.
I
Well,
twin my
personally,
weight
guys-
spell, so both of you could
Can I still use
suffer
evasion?
sitting still and not being able to move.
Well, your
Done
weight,
that.
I would probably use heat metal on you, so you burn inside out.
Yeah, I'm glad he didn't say you have to maliciously attack your.
Probably
Lucky
biggest
now,
hand
at
you.
least I'm looking at my haste rolls.
Full person.
I'd have grabbed him up. You're right.
2 of the guards die.
Yeah, I'm sure they do, Ethan.
And probably Tasha City's
Now,
hands
hold
on
up.
you.
Does the magic mirror get that take a hit all for me? It's got to be physical melee.
Yeah.
Melee, okay.
Well, it has to be a physical.
Yeah, 'cause if I could have stopped you all the way back there, I would have done it.
Mm-hmm.
Stay.
You Yeah.
Yeah.
You want that thing to be an oven. The two main spellcasters would be going against everybody else who uses brute force.
Yeah, but there is no limit to that of what you can handle against our brute force.
Yeah.
The problem about being that low our AC,
No, it's more just
But we have some
Okay.
spells to completely stop you.
So
and we have reactions to completely stop you. So don't forget about that.
I will. I'm not going to use my heroic action. I'm going to change this a little bit. Do I have enough movement to get in that building? If I use all my movement to get into the building,
sorry, it's fight's going badly, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you use
Almost
your
a half
movement,
health.
you can get just inside this
Almost a half
building
health.
right here to the south.
You
He's
guys,
below
less
half
than
health.
that.
Are you almost or below?
Yeah, me or him. Me or him.
okay. What?
Me or him.
Yeah.
He's
you need to get out of there. You need to Ethereal won't get the hell out of there.
Okay, so there's a rug.
It's-
there's like a
yeah,
cooking area?
There's a table up on top of it, and there's like a stove and cooking area over here. There's a desk right there, some barrels, some stuff over here, like a chest and some crates, backpacks.
You do know you can just don armor from anywhere, right?
What?
You can just don your armor from anywhere.
I don't have anything. Remember, all of our stuff was left behind in piles.
Remember, that was the
Yeah,
whole
you
point of
can
the
don
spell.
your
You can
armor.
just don your armor.
I have to.
Immediately.
That was the enchantment.
Yes, if I'm near it. You don't just go don armor and it comes to you like you're Iron Man someplace.
I think it does. I think that was the whole point.
No, that was
Okay.
never the. It was instead of being assembled, I would stand next to it and go, jump
kind of-
on me. I've never known this to be anything where you go from halfway across the realm, armor, and my
Well, you're not
Thor's
that
hammer
far.
shows up.
You're not that far from it. And that kind of defeats the purpose. of it.
Okay. If it is that way according to the DM,
Okay.
then I may summon my armor. If it is not according to the DM, then I am not summoning my armor.
Really?
Because I have never looked at it that way.
I thought that was the whole point.
Same here.
No, it was just that it snaps on instead of me taking 10 minutes to put it on. That was the magical effect, is that it just did it for you instead of you assembling it. If it does it at a distance, I've never known that to be the case. This was a simple, it assembles on a spell, not takes that 10 minutes away. If it's more than that, I've never known it to be more than that. Even back in 3rd edition stuff.
Technically, with the magic, it says it can appear on you. As long as you're attuned to it, which technically you wouldn't be unattuned. You just took it off. So, if you wanted
Wait a minute,
to,
it became attuned when I had this.
well, the dawning attunes to you. It's not really
Like your
like
person.
attunement, but
Oh,
so essentially it would like coalesce out of the shadows and come up on you. That's how this is worded.
okay. Then all right, fair enough. Then my how much of my movement did I have to use? Because I move at a speed of 40.
35 got you right inside the door.
How are you such a quick boy?
Well, I took mobility to move faster.
Okay.
Okay, so then as my action, I'm going to call for my armor.
Okay. Quick change.
Well, actually, the very first thing is going to be scan the room. Is there actually anybody in the room?
Doesn't lose anybody in here.
Okay.
Sailor Moon.
Could I use? Well, could I
You're
use?
inside a phone booth.
There looks like there's a tablecloth. Could I use mend on it to essentially remake my burqa?
No, because it would only mend the current shape of it.
Okay. Then I call for my armor.
Skirt flows up.
Oh!
That's right.
Like I said, I'm wearing a Sailor Moon.
Make sure to reuse that
I
animation.
just made not even full Sailor Moon.
Ching! Nice, yes.
Women's so quiet.
Do I have anything else that I can do?
Sun armor,
As
sun defender
a
armor.
bonus action, I will activate Kinetic Jaunt, which will increase my speed to 50 and allow me to move through without getting attacks of opportunity.
Alright.
I don't want to die.
So Chris, I can Misty Step over to Grimjack.
I'm going to head over there. I'm going to try to spray him in the cat again.
Will Misty Step bring me up to Grim?
Okay, is it you
Grim
just
what's his
need
name
to
again?
Yeah.
Grim Pit?
Yeah,
Trying to figure out the best way to get out without opportunity
Alright.
attacks.
It's the case you go ethereal and go from building to
So that's my
right.
bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you hate
This
to
is
use
a
it, but
phobic
it gives
thing.
you
Well, I mean, I could use it 3 times.
Is
Yeah.
this deeper than me just running into a room and being okay with it, or is there anything else? This is phobic to me. This is something that I'm desperate to avoid. It's what
If you want to, you can make a voluntary wisdom saving. And say, refocus your mind and everything. Get out of this state of pure panic.
yes, because it is a state of panic. Yes.
We'll say DC's 12.
13.
Thank God. Oh God, we're dying! Morgan, help us! I can't!
I'm not today. I'm not today.
But you don't have any of your weapons or anything.
No, that's fine. I understand. It is simply my armor. I don't have any problem with that.
The cat's kicking up dirt on top of Stomphonico.
Okay, so
So
what
Terrell,
are we
you wanna
actually in
Misty
for
Step
rounds
to
then?
him?
And then I'm going to use my action and proc it down
Has it
to
been round 2 or
bonus
no,
action
This is the
to
second.
cast
It's getting
Valve
close to the
Enmity.
end.
Anonymity?
Has it been the first or second round?
And then I'm going to swing at him.
This is the second.
Okay.
Well, not with that
Well,
one.
this is the technically the
Third
third.
round, yeah.
It is?
For some of us, yeah. Because I had to use my haste
All
before
right,
the fight,
I'm
so.
just checking because
19.
Make
Or, yeah, 19.
19. He's gonna cast shield.
Try that again. There's that inspired.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to crit again, man. That'd be clutch.
If you crit, the shield's not gonna do anything.
Nice, 22.
22 hits.
Sweet.
Guys, what did your damage?
Gets through
Um,
the shield.
I'm also going to cast
Do the guards look like they're like snapping out, or are they just like?
Divine Smite.
Yeah, so they're
Fine,
zombified.
smite.
Yeah, that's a 3d8, right? So it'd be a 48 total. Nice. So that's 8, 6, 2, 14 radiant,
Flooding spikes.
21 radiant, 12 slashing.
Okay.
Let's see. Do I have another action? No, I don't, because I moved it down to a bonus action.
Starting
I
with
still
her.
have my reaction. Yeah, I think I'm done.
Ziltron. You run away.
I bravely ran away. When danger reared its ugly head, I bravely turned my tail and fled. I trust it out, I
That's actually pretty good, Chris.
Bravely,
From
bravely,
Monty
brave. Sir Chotron. He's a part of it. Come on.
Alright, back up to Stephanico.
So good.
Feeling pretty toasty.
Yeah, get the hell out of there and heal.
If I go ethereal, will anyone get an opportunity attack on me if I head straight into the building next to him?
They will, however, you take half damage from any physical
Okay, now,
attacks while they're.
if I perform a melee attack on the guard right to my right, and then go ethereal, would they get an opportunity attack on?
It's only.
Do you have mobility?
No. But as part of my
The Rokias pretty
subclass.
much gets it.
Oh, okay. No, that's
Yeah,
fine. 'cause
but
if you
it's
make
not
the
a
attack,
attack,
and then
right?
roll on away, then
I have to make a melee attack
Right.
first in order to.
yeah, I have mobility which does that for me. Make an
Right.
attack and then roll out of the way.
Right.
Right. So if you make an attack, then you'd be free to move.
Okay. I'll attack the guard right to the right of me
You don't have to hit
And-
necessarily. So
Right,
you
I was gonna say, and it's not that you have to hit; you have to
Right.
make the attack.
Right.
More or less just
Use
take them
your
off of
action.
you
Yeah.
then. Right.
as you move.
Yeah. Okay.
At least you just gotta make the attack.
13.
That will miss.
Okay.
But
I'll
you're
go
gonna
ethereal for my bonus action.
Go through the wall into this room.
And, yep.
Something crowded like that episode of Gideon and of Star Trek.
Now, do I have anything left to see what's going on, or do I have to wait until?
Just basic looking around, which is pretty much the same layout of what I described to
Okay.
Morgan.
Sounds like copy paste houses just to live in.
There seems to be pies on the table.
It says put thumb here.
You start your bonus action. Or no, sorry.
Yeah, I used my bonus
You got
action.
your movements.
I used my.
You got 10 feet left of movement.
Do you have your action still?
Or you want to stay there?
I'll move 10 feet in, away from the wall,
Like towards the door or just kind of in?
like in, away from the doors.
Alright. Brings us to Sirius.
I will Misty Step to the left,
Oh, thanks, man. I forgot about that.
15 feet. And I'll circle around to next door.
Teleport with your boots? Or
Yeah, my boots.
Is it there?
I'm gonna fuck him up.
So he's not floating anymore.
Mhm. I mean, he still is, but he's not up in the air.
One better.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna make my way towards the Grimpick and I'll to the left side.
When
I
there's
know the
one
opportunity
sweet,
attack.
you're maxed out.
That's right.
There's gonna be 3 up there. That's a miss. That's definitely a miss. That definitely misses. So,
And I will decanter endless water on him again. And towards his cat and the other guy.
Should I send that to Discord?
Huh?
I'll send that in Discord.
Sure. What is this town's name?
all Menorah.
Hanamanora.
No.
Has anybody got that to spell it?
Is anybody what?
I have
Spell
a.
that.
I have to spell.
No, spell the name
Oh,
of the town that you just said.
I think
That
it's
I didn't hear very well.
I had-
I'm sorry.
I had OLOMANORA.
I had an ALLO in
Oh, okay, everybody's. Give me one of them. You.
Yeah, I
What-
had it right. See.
I had it right.
Go ahead.
O as in Oscar, L as in Lima,
Thank you. OLOMANORA.
Yeah.
I just want to mention it.
Hey, this can play KOTOR, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not super high settings, probably.
Okay.
Alright.
And second attack.
Is he flanked now?
It's not.
That cake is really good.
How's he looking? Not
Is
too
it
happy.
caramel apple?
Yeah, you still
Yes.
pressure.
Pull my finger and rail on his ass. To him and the cat in the guard.
Okay.
You're railgunning him?
Yeah, lightning bolt, but I just
He's
made out.
railing.
Yeah. Lightning bolt straight through him, the cat, and the guard. Dexterity saving throw. Or take half.
He's gonna counter
No counter spell? Okay.
spell.
Wait a minute. Oh, he ran. Sorry.
I wish I had mage.
Now,
Slayer.
does he have to roll?
You don't
Or
have
is he
it?
just overpowering it?
Are you casting level 3?
I'm casting as high as I can, which is level 3.
Yeah, just cancel it.
But,
No, thank you.
oh, you dick!
Turn into a slide food.
What's going on?
Wah, wah, wah,
Yeah.
wah.
Trombone.
See, I could do it too.
What happened?
I tried lightning bolting his little bitch ass, and he fucking counterspelled me.
Yeah.
I wish I had mage slayer right now.
Again, is he still floating in the air?
Yes.
He's not up, but
He's
he's
just
level.
float. He's just
He's like
floating.
levitating.
Oh, okay.
You know how those Tibetan monks do?
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Sid gets like worms.
That's your turn.
Yeah, I've used everything I could. I can't counter lucky as counter spell, so.
He is going to Misty Step again. Get away from me!
Fuck you! You're gonna...
Fly a little bit. Just so far as we can here.
Oh my god, why is he so far away?
Does he
He does
fly?
up.
You want a potion of flying, Chris?
Hmm?
You want a potion of flying?
No. I will here. I'll have boots of flying here soon. He's gonna drop meteors on us again. Really?
Something worse. An entire moon.
Ah, shit. Your town sucks!
You watch as his whole body catches on fire. And as it kind of goes out, you see a lot of his wounds are healed.
Of course.
Now, you get to run around these guards more.
God, I need to sit down and watch Benny Hill for a whole day.
That sounded familiar.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God. I used to watch that on PBS all the time. That and
Oh shit. How many times do you use that ethereal?
He's running away. Say what?
Nothing.
Why are you selling?
I'm not selling anything.
The town was filled with satyrs, gnomes, and
Cherubs through the wall.
this town was filled with satyrs
Oh no.
and
And you
gnomes
see like,
and halflings.
Sorry.
Oh god.
can't quite reach where you are though.
But can it obviously see me?
Yes. Yeah. And it made a big enough hole for you to even get out of if you went back through that way. But
Yeah, you go through it.
It would probably get an opportunity attack.
and you see as the room is kind of catching on fire a bit from all of that.
What were the residents of this town? Satyrs, gnomes, and something?
Halflings.
Satyrs, gnomes,
Halflings,
halflings, and
yeah.
a couple Haragon and
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Your cousins!
That's right, halflings.
all right, lots of attacks.
I'm gonna fireball the group so you get out of here.
22
what?
misses
Fireball,
for all.
It's
22
what?
misses.
22 does miss.
Yeah, you get out of here and there's no fireball. All these guys are here.
What
Alright.
about a 24?
Also misses.
Okay, so I can't hit you with them unless they roll a 20. That is a natural 20 towards Sirius.
That'll be immune to
I have my reaction, so I'm gonna practice advantage.
Never mind.
Thank you.
22.
That will not hit.
You two are just.
We're just back to back shield wall. Like,
These guys suck. They suck.
do you have a shield or two fists?
I have two. I have shield.
slashing at you with short swords.
That's why I have shield mastery.
Okay.
Get them, my Christine.
As I say, get out of here. I'm just gonna fireball and just get rid of them. I'm tired of them.
Don't kill us.
It's not our fault. Don't kill us. It's not our fault. We don't really hate you, but we're being forced to.
I could try.
Morgan.
You're Trivian.
Okay, so I have gathered myself. I will walk outside and
Sticks up.
yeah, if only I had that capability.
Your little skirt underneath your arm. Help us!
That's
You see a cat trying to get into a building.
okay. So are these trees actually blocking a lot of stuff going on or not?
You can kind of see through past them.
Okay, so there's a giant flaming cat creature.
You see Sirius and Troll being assaulted by a group of guards. And, it's a wild experience.
And I came to in Lederhosen.
Lederhosen.
Well, whatever. Okay, at this point I've moved 5. So put me to in between the trees, and then I'd like to take a perception check of things I can or can't see.
That'd be another 15 feet.
Yep.
You have the observant feat too.
No. That's still a decent number. 19.
You get a fair assessment of the battlefield here.
Okay, so do I also see this dude over here who's burning or something?
You do. I mean,
And-
you've met him before, but
And you showed us a picture. He was the bounty hunter.
No, he was the bouncer, basically, to one dude. To the
I thought
femboy.
we said that he was a bounty hunter.
That's a different
guy.
It's a different guy. Okay, then my
Yeah,
mistake.
he was the guy you met at the front door who led you to Finboy.
Thank goat.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, sure. Okay, what'd you say? I moved 20.
be told 20.
Okay. And I see my friends over there surrounded by jerks.
Griff exploding there menacingly.
That what?
Griff is playing a flute menacingly.
I'm running away. Bravely.
Yeah. He won't catch you at this point. You're way back out of the area at this point.
What's your range on your rocket?
Shoot.
I don't have it yet. I just got the ability in my rocket boots like that, so I
And
can't.
that rocket fist. Like rocket punch.
60. I'm more consider I'll have to get rid of these guys first. Which, at level 14, I'll get that naturally, so I can upgrade my attack power.
How far? Okay, real quick. I gotta look up how far does inflict. Oh, inflict wounds is touch,
Yeah.
but not if you have distant. Can I do 2 meta magics?
Yeah, it doesn't take anything to do my magic.
Well, I mean, I use points to do them, but I mean, I
Yeah.
can stack them all up.
Yeah, it doesn't take any action or anything, so you're just gonna do. however
Okay,
many
so
points.
can I move to somewhere close to this fountain, which is 30 feet from this guy and 30 feet from that guy, and twin inflict wounds and transmute it to cold?
Look at Jason with his fancy spells.
Alright, sorry, where are you wanting to go?
I don't know if I can get within 30 feet of both of these guys, but that was my hope. That I'd be in a position that I'd be close to 30 feet to both of these guys.
You
If I
might
can't,
be able to get close enough to grab it.
It's 30 feet.
He's 15
He
feet.
might be your better target.
40 and then 30 or 15 up. So.
okay. Then I'm gonna hold there for a second. How much movement was that? Another 20 odd feet.
Yeah, it's your 40 right there to get to where you're at.
Okay, then. Okay, he's flying in the air.
10 feet.
15.
15.
15.
Yeah, I'll use. I'm gonna try to inflict wounds on just this guy, but I'm gonna transmute it from necrotic to cold. What in the hell is going on here?
You got Charlie. They tried to cut your head off. We saved you.
Fine.
His response is fine.
I didn't see fires.
Yes, I like her first Stefanica save.
So,
Because he's basically in a wooden oven.
For the moment.
okay, baby.
Shoots his arrow.
Oh, yes! Oh! I 20. I rolled.
Nice.
Oh,
Yes.
Natural
okay,
20,
so
baby.
we're going to.
Backing.
Back!
Are you shooting at the cat or at Mixelplex?
Mitzel.
You only
And
raise
aim.
the cat.
Mitzel flicks.
So I gotta roll this twice. Add it all up. Hopefully a little cold damage will hurt this guy's feelings a little. 15, 20. And
Well, you do flat full damage, right?
Yeah, the first one's flat full.
what? Oh! Sorry, excuse me. Jesus God.
Yeah. He's not gonna like that. You're probably gonna be on a shit list here in a second.
That is, that's 81. 'Cause it's,
Damn!
It's 60 plus, oh no, excuse me, 91. 60 plus 31 more.
Wow.
It's about you know.
Watches the cat just. And it's gone. It just like steams and steams and steams and.
Right.
Get him!
And you will see Grimpick go, Ember, no!
How's it feel having one of your people killed?
You're next!
You little prick!
You need to turn around menacingly and yell, you're next.
You
Okay, that-
unclothed me?
Yeah.
His hair's growing yellow.
I hate my own nakedity.
Glad you could join us, Morgan! Wasn't the same without you!
Yeah, and that cost me 2 sorcery points.
Only 2?
How many do you
Oh
have
no!
What?
How many do you have left?
3.
Oh, okay.
I don't have many of these things, but they're handy little things.
Yeah.
They definitely
Oh,
work this
no,
time.
no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. That's oh, I have 1 left. Sorry, I miscalculated. Please excuse me. Because it's per level of the spell. For no, actually, I gotta look that up. Because I transmuted it. That costs 1 per level. Distance is you just double it. If it's touch, it goes to 30 feet.
Right.
That's it. Okay. So yes, sorry, I used 4 to do that. I'm down to
Distance, touch, and
1.
transmute.
Okay, that's it. And I think that's all you can do. Bonus action? Well, you used the perception check.
Yes.
Yes, I did. I used my perception check. That's it. That's it.
Alright, roll.
I'm going to drink a potion of flying as my bonus action. I can fly 120 feet, right?
If you dash.
How much damage can you
Normal flies
you do if you
How far
cannonball
away
somebody?
is
in rook
Grimwald
armor?
from me?
Activate!
He is exactly 60 feet away.
Cool, I'm gonna fly over to him.
Cannonball into him.
I'll take
Just,
opportunity
just
attack.
curl
I
up
don't
into
have,
a
the, I
ball
don't
and
have
go.
the charge feed,
Yeah,
so
you're gonna take 5 opportunity attacks.
that's okay.
Curl up into a ball and just
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause
right
he is the
into
person
it.
who's charming these guys.
And the thing
not
is,
apparent.
you know,
It's
they
gonna
have to
be
roll
13.
20 to hit you, so whatever.
Hey, you're the one who's offered it at the store.
Okay. Fly right up to him.
All right, and then I will.
Grapple.
You think so?
Well, maybe hit him once and then grappling with your other attack.
Because they're gonna hit him twice. Is that 2 attacks per action?
Just remember, he healed himself.
Yeah.
And like, there's a finite amount to that overlay.
23.
That hits.
10 slashing damage. I just want to roll a 20 so bad.
You'll get there. It'll just be on a peon, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
27.
Your drink, sir. It was a copper piece for the
Ooh,
drink.
16 slashing damage.
I didn't like it.
Oh, you were right about your flying because you're hastened, but
Yeah. Oh shit.
You get another.
Oh, I have 3 more
You have
actions.
another melee
you would
action
lose
as
haste. Wouldn't he? In the concert.
the potion is not
It does not count concentration. Oh. That's some Baldur's Gate fucking huh? Everything's
So I have 2
concentrated.
potions of flying.
Yeah, if you drink the potion, it's not concentrated.
Not something I remember.
Yeah, so I can attack him 2 more times.
Or you could try something to. You're a bit of ways for me.
He tries to do something.
I doubt you
The
could.
portcullis is open for service.
I doubt you could do that. Dude, I have high charisma.
Yeah.
Right now
Maybe
you're
he's
scared of
susceptible
your own
to guys
shadow.
in big shiny
28.
armor.
28.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, he's obviously susceptible to tiny goat men. He might be
No.
susceptible to giant armored men.
15.
15 will miss.
No, it's 15 damage.
Okay. You get one more attack?
Huh?
You get one more attack? Right?
We'll have 1 more action. Yeah, 1 more action. They attack twice. So I'll do what Stefanica suggested in grappling.
Okay. He's going to try to avoid it, so it's your athletics versus. He's going to use acrobatics.
Ooh. What's your
He got a
athletics?
total of 20.
Ooh.
What's your athletics?
Yeah, I
Well,
think
she
you
My
should have
athletics
massive
is
athletics
plus
'cause
8.
Yeah.
Not bad, alright.
Easy.
Don't roll anything more.
Ah, 17.
Oh.
Slippery. Slippery, that fucker.
He's
So close.
He's,
Could I lucky
greased
him even though I'm
lightning,
running
that
away?
one.
Yeah.
Could I lucky him even though I'm running away?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah, you're pretty much out of the fight.
Yeah. You're gone.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, you're in your own world.
Alright, I think that's your actions and everything. You still have your bonus.
I used it to drink the potion.
That's right, take it.
I do have my reaction now.
Oh, let's see what
Or
he
reacting
does.
gut punch.
See, that's it. So Zeltron, you keep running. And then
We'll find you, buddy. I have.
Hey, it keeps true to theme. I mean, he.
it's unfortunate.
He's gonna keep running outside of the
Run
house.
away and sleep, Brightwood.
He's gonna keep running outside town too. It's a natural habit.
Could be.
Or the Feywild.
You sure you don't have that half giant ready?
You're not dying.
You're not
Not
dead.
dead.
We just gotta find you before the day's up.
Alright, Monica. The cat just disappeared in a giant cloud of steam.
Is there anything left there?
Just some fire that has kind of been calmed.
That is rapidly growing.
But there's no like gem or anything like that that might have. Okay.
Hey, I'd get rid of it too. So I can't use it.
What else is in the room?
Besides the fire.
There's some bags, some crates, chests, barrels, pie.
Oh.
Ignoring
No.
the pot.
Free pie has a cage above it with a rock.
I'll go through what I could have time to go through. I mean, how rapidly is the
Cage
fire
say no
spreading?
Agden on it.
It's not spreading to the place.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to take a look at
There's
the
great birds inside.
If we investigate.
They're all over the place.
I'll take a 29.
So he's doing that fry thing where he hits that 100 cup of coffee and just walks out.
It's mostly just mundane items that you're finding around here, but you do find about 38 gold in the chest. And underneath the stairs, there is what looks to be a trap door that has a crate on top of it.
Can I move the crate? I'll move
House
the
burns
crate.
down while you're under there. We all
You
think
gotta
you're
get rid of
dead.
this water too, so at least.
You pretty much take the rest of your action this turn to move the crate if you want to open the door and look down. But if that's what you want to do.
I'll just move the crate. And I'll wait till next action. That way if something comes popping up out of me, I'll start.
Another giant
Yeah. Dad!
Dad, how are you?
Hello, neighbor. I am sitting here sewing. How was your day? What is the ruckus out in town nowadays?
Serious?
I'll do bonus action, teleport to left, as far as I can. Oh, 50 feet.
Oh, you keep saying this instead of something.
Teleport. Sorry. I hate to do this to them, but I'm gonna take my 60 feet south.
Fuck
Look
it
back.
up.
Oh, 30 feet first.
You don't
Before I do that,
fireball
I'll turn
him, I
around
don't
towards the
heal.
guys and
Hmm?
You want
Sorry.
fireball him.
fireball the group. Make sure it hit.
Yeah, I'm
So it doesn't hit me, but it hits the mass of them.
Right.
Dex saving throw.
Roll damage.
That's not a very nice lawful good thing to do.
And no, it's not.
Fireball a bunch of
Hmm.
poor guards that are just hypnotized and charmed into.
We're about to commit a lot of felonies.
I don't know.
You think?
Felonies.
Self-defense, man.
Yeah, there's self-defense.
It's a
Well, we interrupted their.
murder party.
And murder is a felony.
You almost didn't have to.
Not if it's done by the state, because the inherent monopoly of violence that exists within the state, because the state in itself is a
86,
violent
right?
nature.
You said a lot of big words that I did not understand.
Government bad because they kill people.
Okay.
23 points of fire damage.
The violence is inherent in the system.
I just love when you put it down. That is always hilarious.
There's some lovely filth down here.
And
Also,
I
I
will
just love it when you dim it down just to make sense.
get next to where I
It's-
am.
if I'm using two
Decanter
bigger
Venom's
words,
water mix will slick
Tell
up
me
there.
ELI 5.
You like 5.
Explain like I'm 5.
And you do that.
Do what?
Explain it to us like I'm 5.
Yeah.
The majority of them are still alive. But very hurt.
They're not going to stop as long as Finn both goes here. I mean, they're charm people just don't stop. They're curse charmed, from what I understand.
Won't stop, can't stop.
You gotta get rid. You
In
gotta
addition to the shindig.
you gotta get rid of the person who's charmed. And they just can't.
I listened to that song on the way over here, actually.
So yeah.
It's a good one.
He's using 2 elements.
I'm an airbender. I know all the elements.
He dodged some of it there.
What about his head bender?
It's just meant to just do what I can. He's not physically. He's not. He's using a lot more spells, so taking in disadvantage is gonna help.
Alright. Enemies turn. There's gonna have to use everything to dash on over here.
Now, with them running and dashing, would the oxygen like make the
Us
flames
two were
that
the
they're
only
on
ones who
fire
were vibing to that.
It's a good beat.
Of course, I'd go off right as soon as I was there. Sorry.
Something about that.
It's just a good.
Did they dash?
Mellow,
assuming
kinda
together?
jazzy.
That's what I figured. It came off the phone. It was about the best one I could find.
Now, would they be more engulfed in flames by rushing through oxygen-filled air?
Does it look like they're able to wear a snapper? Like, trying to shake it off at all?
I haven't spaced on his name again.
Waldo?
No, the
So, her stuff is
Graham-
really rough.
Graham Waldo.
Basically.
This guy, yeah.
He's gonna whip out his
Probably
next spell here.
Mosswood,
After he.
Gosmal.
a little pissed off at him about his cat.
How you spell that?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Misty Step.
I think it's
Gothmog?
Gothmog.
No, this guy we're fighting right now.
Oh,
It's Falcon Thunderharp, isn't it?
No, that's the bounty hunter.
we're fighting
No,
Yes,
that's
and I don't
that's
know who
the-
we're
This
fighting.
is
Grim
Grim
Pick.
Pick.
I don't know what his name is.
Grimpick.
Grimpick.
Okay, so he's the guy you met when you.
Oh, he's sitting out there in the middle with his name on him. So yeah, okay.
So,
Grimpick.
Mixoplex.
Yeah, Mitzelplick.
Alright. He's pretty pissed, so he's going to drop right here.
In right
So
here.
Sirius, Thrall, and Morgan. I need you all
Dex saves.
Is he going to do a Majin Buu?
to Sirius says, actually yes. As these
Ooh, and you guys don't get
fiery
my...
storm like pillars just
Oh, sweet, I got a
raise
natural
up around
20.
you.
Now we get a national
That
20.
dexterity save, correct?
And I'm gonna use my reaction to put my impose my shield in between the source of damage and
Okay,
myself.
I'm gonna do something
Straight
that I
in.
normally never do.
15?
What?
Favored by the
Alright,
gods.
evasion.
Still take
If only y'all wasn't
Yeah.
so mind controlled. And me and Grimpick would be having a hell of a time. Cause oh yeah, I Ray of Frost.
What'd you get, Morgan?
17.
You two take 19 fire damage.
I take no damage, correct?
Take that.
Use your reaction shield mastery.
I will absorb elements.
Goes down to 9. And he goes, why won't you die already?
Yeah, we agree on something here. Why won't you die?
How are the guards looking?
They're all very hurt. He's gonna finish by flying over here.
Still got the haze going, luckily. Ouch. They the only good rules I'm making on the haste so far. Keep my haste up.
Grimpick.
Just kill your guards already.
Oh, me? Oh, okay. So he's still 15 feet in the air? All my friends are way over there.
Just kill him already, whoever can.
I don't want to die.
Looking right at it, idiot. Okay. Is he playing a flute this whole time or something?
That's how he uses his magic.
Okay.
So he's a bard.
Not
Potentially.
exactly.
That's not a sorcerer creature.
It could be a sorcerer, and he just uses the flute as his.
Okay.
Well, first off, I'm gonna yell out as my bonus action or whatever you want to call it. I'll yell out, "Oh no, this is senseless! Why?" And then I'm going to go right on over there because I have more than enough ability to get right up on that guy, and I'm going to put a level 4 inflict wounds into him.
He is still up above you.
Can I use any of my 50 feet of movement to jump at him?
You can make an athletics check.
Oof.
Slap him in the...
Well, now I have a little bit of that. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Yep.
Good thing there's a springboard right here.
Can I guidance myself with that, or is that take an action?
Takes an action to guidance.
Fair enough, thanks. Oof. No, that's 5. Okay, so I miss on that.
I think he more hits the platform. Goes.
Oh, you catch your foot on the edge of the
Catch the
platform.
platform.
Okay, all right. So then, can I
You take one
use?
point of blood.
over.
You take 1 point of blood in your hand.
All right. Well, then I'll use my last sorcerer point and make it distance, and cast it all the same.
Yeah, so you kind of roll over.
I tried. You're dead. Yeah.
Okay.
How much damage does inflict wounds do?
3d10 at level 1 plus
hits.
a few more levels if I hit. Which I'm at a little bit of a reduction. 16, 25.
That will hit.
Okay. So we're gonna need some d10s. That's 10, 23, 43, 49, and one more. 54.
What level did you cast it at?
Fourth level. That's necrotic damage. I did not change this to chill damage. Necrotic damage.
I think he's dead.
Watches the necrotic energy kind of travels up through him and he gets, and then just burns out. This flute just drops down next to you.
Stop. Destroy the flute.
What?
Destroy the flute.
Guards still
Never.
attacking us.
Yeah, like I said, the main guy is Finn Goat. He's got that
Finn
charm,
Goat.
and there's pretty much no way to.
You think you can handle the guards?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Anything else? Coming in here taking the kill.
Okay, I'll go. That's why I tried my hardest to
You
break him out of
just
this.
want to go over there and like just lob a fireball? Like, jeez.
I wouldn't go in there. We just need the hell out of here. I think it's enough damage.
Go the way that I ran.
Okay, I will.
Best bet was just use that key to get to the town we need to and get out of here. Big rest.
I'll take whatever. Do I have any movement left?
No.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fair.
You're currently prone.
Well, fine. That's fine. Okay, then I stop right there. I will just stand up if I'm allowed to just stand
Right now, nothing.
up. Okay, nothing. Just nothing. Lay down. Job well done. Yeah. Oh.
The flute comes straight down in your
I don't even have the strength to grab that.
Okay, I'll pick up the flute if nothing else. That's all that falls on me is a flute and ashes. Yeah, I'll.
So you hear Pig's voice. I control you now, bitch.
It's Charles' turn.
I'm going to fly over to Zeltron.
Yay!
Said so. It was a full dash, you know. Good luck.
No!
I'm gonna pick him up.
I'm gonna drop you.
Yep.
30 feet.
How'd you know?
What?
It's a good idea.
Wait, what? You're getting
I don't
trouble?
think the higher the damage, it makes it more easier for him to get out. Bonk him in the head.
But it might.
It depends on the.
Strength or athletics?
It's your athletics versus his athletics or acrobatics for a grapple.
Dragons is a game of risk.
to the bard, apparently.
10.
16.
So you grapple.
I'm gonna fly 10 feet up, and I'm gonna jump it.
Make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. 9.
That's your check. You rolled already?
He had rolled a 3 in anticipation of making a wisdom
Oh.
save, and he just
Yeah.
kept the thing over
I
top
rolled
of
a
it.
10.
That works. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage, and now you need to make the wisdom save.
No. Oh.
The phone will kill us.
Now I get a natural 20.
Good.
Ow!
Oh, my head is killing me. What happened?
Why am I later?
Why am I dressed like this?
I'm fabulous.
Go to the bell.
Do I have
This
a
is a
bell?
great look for me.
How much movement do I have left?
What's going on?
10 feet. Can I use an action and dash over the guards?
Oh.
I'm gonna swing at one of them because I have another action left.
You have advantage on one right in front of you.
Okay.
Oh, what's going on? Where am I? Here's everybody else.
29.
That will miss.
Really?
12 miss it?
I would
12.
This card is actually at most.
Or
I was
11.
expecting the natural 20 to fall on that one.
Uh-oh.
I'm just doing my job.
is that killing?
Oh, what's going on? It's killing me.
Alright, you have another attack, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
I need to grapple with me. That was an action.
Ooh, yeah. I know, yeah.
You only take the same target twice.
You're still hasted, aren't you?
It's by using action.
Yeah, so it's as easy as everything at this point.
Now we get a next one.
So, you wake up in your body.
Oh, my head is killing me.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
Why am I bruised everywhere? What's going on? I try to stand up and see what's going on.
And just walk over here and make a perception check.
Let's see if it'll even wow. 15.
Well, your friends are attacking the guard.
And the guards attacking them.
What's going on?
You see a lot of fire
There's a
all
building on
over.
fire and
Lots of explosive stuff is destroyed.
Sirius, what is going on?
A little busy!
Where do you come out from? Are you?
There.
okay. You have your action. Cast hold person on Sirius.
What does 1 point of bludgeoning damage look like? Is that when you stub your pinky toe on a coffee table?
I'm sorry, that's 80 points of damage. That's solid 80 points of damage
Well,
right there.
see,
I
that's
mean,
the difference.
it's crippling.
That's psychic damage.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Maybe with a funny bone kind of thing.
Oh no.
That's-
Hitting your
yeah.
funny bone at a certain spot
Medium,
doesn't feel weird. It's
80
the
points
horrible
of
burning
It hurts
sensation.
so
it
bad.
burns so
That's what a
bad.
monk's stunning strike is. It just hits your pinky toe.
Stop.
It's hobbling. It's immediate. You drop to the
You go
ground. You're stunned. It's all the conditions.
Blinded.
Yeah.
And of course, then when you
It's
look,
all
your
the
pinky toes
conditions.
like this.
Yeah.
Yes,
Been there.
Wait,
Time to
I don't
walk it
really have
back.
anything
Oh
to
God!
do.
Seriously, really?
Move again.
I guess
God,
I'll
really?
move and try to get a better
Lord.
view of my
I
surroundings.
just kicked the side of the chest with it. Popped it back in.
No
So
kidding.
then that brings us back to Stephanico.
What's going on?
Is it dark?
So,
Is it dark down there?
yeah, you can open it up and look. You do have dark vision.
I got dark vision.
So you can see it goes down about 20-ish feet down a ladder, and then just kind of goes towards the center of town, like a tunnel.
Sorry.
I'll go down. Is there anything written on the walls?
Stefanico smells.
All work and no play makes town go crazy.
You don't see anything written on the walls.
Okay. I'll follow the tunnel.
You start doing that.
I will be just being very careful, looking for anything that might give away traps, doors, anything like that.
You mean investigation check?
20 unnatural.
Interesting.
That'll be your turn if you spend most of your time walking. And Sirius?
I'm gonna take a shot at each one of them non-lethal. So one at the top, straight one to the north of me.
Non-lethal rocket.
That'll be 23.
I forgot that non-lethal damage was an option.
You guys have a microwave, don't you? I would like to heat up some of that pasta.
Chicken Alfredo's great, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so good, dude.
It'll be 13 points of damage.
He's dead. Can't do it. He's dead.
17 to the one to the top left. Does that hit?
Does hit.
8 points of non-lethal.
He goes out.
Bottom left. 21.
Hits.
8 points of damage.
He goes out.
And natural 1. I missed.
This one saw it coming.
Yeah.
After the third one. Alright. Brings us to their turn. That's a natural 20 for one of them that hits you.
Well, they're immune to the death of the critical damage, so. But
Still have one. Mirror image, right?
he still hits me.
Ah, take 9 slashing damage.
Ow.
No, stop it.
Roll pretty high.
Yeah. And
You watch. Everybody could probably see this. You watch as Valdo comes up out of the well and is now standing on the water. What's going on out there?
and I lost my haste finally. I didn't. I rolled a 7. Oh wait, do I add my Constitution to that?
Yeah, your modifier.
That would be an 11. Would that be enough?
Would be enough.
Okay,
Just barely.
just barely. I hear no bell. You tricked us. You knew exactly what you were trying to do.
Morgan, your turn.
You hypnotized our friend and tried to have Morgan executed.
I go
What?
zipping. I go zipping over to Sirius. I will use my heroic action to use dash to get there.
You have 50 feet, right?
I have 50 feet. Will that get me there?
That'll get you right
Fingo
there.
just popped out of the fucking well.
Okay, then I'm going to. You're damaged.
Oh yeah.
30 points.
Oh, that'd be super wonderful.
Channel Divinity into Sirius for 30 points.
Yeah. Donaldo's worse, but he's currently
I don't know where he's at.
spelunking. Yeah. Yeah, that.
Stefanica and Company.
How are you doing
Not
now?
today.
Are you doing all right?
I'm unconcerned.
Today's been a bad day.
Thank you, Morgan.
Um,
It's been a day.
Are all the other guards except for the 2 red ones dead?
3 of them are knocked out. I'm trying to knock them out when I can.
I will say to Valdo, your minions continue to pay a price today unless you stop it. And then Channel Divinity and heal him for 30.
Throw. The guards suddenly seem hesitant to attack.
The bard?
Guard.
Oh, this is 30.
I'm gonna fly over to Valdo.
Okay.
Don't attack him.
I'm just going to attack him. I would like to ask him if he had anything to do with what's going on here.
Come on.
You're going to timeout, Mr. Dice.
At this point, we could probably cut out of the combat.
Yeah, that's right.
have no idea what is happening here.
You're-
Excuse me. And he'll turn and point his hand towards the building over there that's on fire. And a big just cone of coal just...
Can I roll an insight check on that?
Yeah.
Do what?
If you'd like.
I don't buy. I don't have to. I don't fucking buy one bit of it. He's the one that asked us to Morgan to do the party.
10.
That was part of the deal.
And,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Seems like you're telling the truth. Sorry about that. Yeah, so what's happening?
I don't buy. You don't know what's going on. The act doesn't fool me. You asked us as a deal to stay with your party, and after that, 3 of us were feeling weird, and the next our Celtron and Morgan end up stripping down to these lederhosen, and then your little Grimpickle pulls everybody here to hang Morgan. I'll just play a game for all your enslaved people to be free of you.
That's gonna be a porn star.
Probably.
Mike Grimpickle.
Grim Biggle.
Some sick little game where we have to guess your name.
It's an offshoot of the Grim Crotch family.
Yes.
It's the Fae version. And we hadn't acted, Morgan would have been dead.
Why was Grimpick executing you?
He said he did it because you're enslaved people that you enslaved here, that you made him into, didn't meet. You broke a law of his looks. His skin.
Oh, well, I didn't see that. I don't know what he looked like, though.
That's his own personal opinion. That's his own personal private thing that he should be executed for damn sure. Especially when you forced him into being a slave. We all know that you purposely made, as part of the deal, made us do a magic show, and the next day these guys are hypnotized. They're part of your little cult.
Yes, that is how it works. I mean, it's pretty funny.
Funny?
Well, I'm not. We're not laughing at the moment, you notice.
You sick, twisted bastard.
I don't see what the issue is here.
You are enslaving innocent people who against their will and then trying to execute them because they don't look right.
Well, the execution part, I understand what he gets about that. I mean, I didn't know he looked like that.
It shouldn't matter what he looked like.
It matters very much, thank you.
No, it does
That's
not.
standards here.
You forced the standards on them when you enslaved them.
We played your game. And your men have paid for it.
I have a feeling that they don't really matter to him.
Well, why would you say that?
Just a lucky guess, I'm assuming.
Grimpick is dead.
This is
Many of your people are dead. Over what was just to bring joy to your town for some time, but underneath that was subterfuge, an idea that those who gave this to you would receive servitude. That's quite the bargain that you make. Quite the bargain. And it cost me. It cost me I want to roll a perception check to assess this creature's ability, so to speak.
That's gonna be more insight.
15 and 9, 24.
You gather he is definitely some sort of powerful fae. Not quite an archfey probably, but just below.
Something like Granny or something like that. So nothing to be trifled with here.
But he has a very strong god complex for sure. I mean, heck, he's even standing on water right now.
Looking down on us.
Shirt slightly undone, you know.
Gold chain.
Eating an apple.
Did that Creed video?
Played your game. People suffered both sides for it. I'm gonna gather our shit and leave.
By all means.
Let's find everybody, get them all together, and get out of here. Had enough of the. I want to get this trip to the Feywilds as over quick as I can.
Not enjoying your time.
No, really not. I thought the last place was worse.
I was pleased to be friendly with you and exchange information for due cost. But you turned it into something else with your words and your deeds. And I'd just as soon send you to hell if I could.
Which layer?
Oh, the coldest one sounds good to me. I am glad that our time here has come to an end, and I hope our paths don't cross again. Good day. And I turn my back on him and leave.
See you later. Sparko.
I'd try to banish him if I could. But I used up my 4th level spot, so that's that.
Well, you have banishment?
Yeah, that was the spell that I got 4th level spells. I'm going to assume that unless I change it, that's going to be the one that I stick with.
70-ish feet before you come to what looks to be another hallway, but it's like a circular hallway. Curves around on either side.
Like it goes around something?
Yeah.
Like a Falcon.
Kinda. And give me a intelligence check. And a perception check.
Okay. Intelligence.
Good catch.
Oh. 7 on the intelligence check. Perception. 23.
Well, one wall of this, the inner wall, seems to be made of a more intricate stonework, and you can see with your perception that there's little runic etchings all over it.
But I can't tell what they are.
How are the hostilities? These are great.
I've had my piece to say to him, so I turn to you. You still...
23 points still down, but
You?
And
About halfway.
as you guys are kind of walking away from him, you'll see him go and start slowly sinking back in.
what a showboater.
I would take a moment to take a potion, a healing potion, a greater healing potion. How many points would that give me back?
Greater is
40?
Wish I
Or
had,
sorry, 20.
20?
I wish I had cherry bomb and jump down there right now.
And you suddenly see the walls that has the etchings in it light up for a second, for about like maybe 2 or 3 seconds, in like a cascading kind of form.
Your guys' stuff is at the car. Let's get back there.
I have something for your car when we get there.
I hope it's nice.
I would like to walk
I
around
hope so,
this
too.
and investigate and examine.
Sorry we let that happen. I didn't want to have to hit you guys, but It was the best I could do.
Wait, you
It
hit
is,
us?
it is simply the
Well,
idea
no,
that
it's
where
leading
you
to this
believe
place.
something is
Like
proper
one direction.
and
was-
it isn't,
But around the circle,
and that where you
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
there was
yeah.
trust built, there was none. And if I had the means, I would send that
13?
creature to one of the 9 planes of hell.
I agree.
spending some time kind of looking it over.
I'm just sorry that it had to be this
I'm
situation.
not
I
entirely
don't
sure
like
what these
being
do, but
exposed.
you can gather this is probably the well.
Interesting.
Does there seem to be any entrances on this central part? It's just runes.
Stefano was missing.
Oh wait, you speak Sylvan, don't you?
Yes.
You can roll that Arcana with advantage, so you can roll again.
Good shit, I'll try tapping it towards him this evening. It's okay.
Well, just one die more, because you've already rolled one.
Okay.
Just see if you get better.
No.
Okay.
Too dark.
Just checking.
Too dark.
Yeah, that's all you get.
It's West Side Sylvan, East Side Sylvan. Sorry.
You know, I will be starting to make a tap towards your communicator. Wait for you to respond to your okay or not.
How far away from them would I be? Would I be able to communicate with him telepathically?
If you guys have already started leaving,
I would be gathering up her shit, so I would expect we're starting to head out.
I'm gonna go and take whatever's off of these bodies. I turn, yes, but there's a bunch of dead things. I picked up that guy's food. Anything that's worth a flying goddamn, I'm taking from this guy. And then I'm gonna start that gallows on fire. Goddamn it!
but yeah,
I'll let this happen.
you telepathically communicate with them.
I
It goes 90 feet, right?
60 feet
60.
on the telepathy. 90 feet on
It
it.
would be kind of going in and out at points then.
Oh, I have one even better. I am gonna burn that gallows down, but I've got something better to do.
Make a big penis on it.
I'm gonna send his men right down to him. Fucking dick.
I'll send to Sirius telepathically. Sirius, I think I'm at the base of the well. I'm underground.
Well, actually, this
Can
is
you
spell
hear me?
points, not spell slots. That's right, I could. Ooh, I really
I'll
could.
Morse code to him since he's obviously trying to be quiet.
You want to burn him down? Ask me.
Yes, but fate.
I don't know. Some of this I'm thinking
The closer you get
internally.
to the well.
I'm just thinking this internally.
He's telling me
I'll
that
go
he's
over
near
to-
the
how
well.
are
Make my
you?
way to it. I can make that out. What did I
My
tell you?
head is
See, are
killing
you
me.
getting that?
Sorry.
So I'll
We
wait.
have been under
So you
the
can get into position.
I
duress.
think, I think he dropped me from the sky.
So,
Well, I
can
believe I
hear you
got
now.
bonked in the head once or twice as well to bring us
I
around.
think I got hit twice.
I can't get the signal.
Alright, cure wounds on you.
How many?
You only missed like one hit. Oh, that's right. I shot you a couple times.
Yeah, I'm 13 down.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, now you can communicate better.
So I'll tell him I can hear him now through the Morse.
14.
14. Okay.
I'm
then
in
I'm
a
full.
circular
Okay.
room with 4 hallways. Looks like they're coming in from each direction.
Pretty much
or-
like this hallway that you're in goes around the well, and then there's halls going out in each direction.
I think every house might have.
But anyway, I think I found the base of the well because there's a column with lots of runes that I can't really make out.
Are you alright?
And just a second ago, did something magical happen?
Well,
I'll
I may need
relay
some
that
really hard to take quite a bit of damage.
Valdo suck rose out and sink back into the
30.
little
30.
well.
So what do you do? Cure
Well, the
max
room's
wounds
lit
up
up
head?
down here,
I
so
have
that must
channel
have been
divinity,
what
which I
happened.
can. Oh, 35. That's right.
Ooh.
It's 5 more. It's 35.
Oh, gotcha.
That's right.
I'm not
Well,
worried.
you heal yourself when you do that, don't you?
Not with Channel Divinity. When I use spells, yes, I heal myself.
Let me ask a question.
Something like that. Five more.
Would it be
So that
possible
would
for
be
me
1
to
and 1 plus 2, so 6.
disfigure some of the runes
that's
in
nice.
some way as to make the spell maybe not ineffective,
How many?
but not work right? Or
Every level of
You
spell
can just
I
kind
cast
of roughly
healing,
attack it if you want.
I get its level, so I cast
probably
healing.
But not
on
understanding the
level of spell.
runes, you won't really know where to.
right, and
I
what
get
it would do
1
to
plus 2 because I'm a life cleric. Back to me.
Morgan. I'll try it. I'll do it when he's breaking down the gallows. Svanogo seems to have uncovered something underneath the town. He's explained that there's a holes underneath here that lead to the well's outer edge, and he found ruins that have reacted to when Valdo rose and went back in. He's seems to be unsure what to do with them, though.
A portion of me says stand back and destroy them, but that's me.
We should probably find out what.
And
they
I'm
do.
taking a body at this point with the gallows on fire and putting it on over my shoulder and walking over to the well as we're talking.
Should we go down there and investigate before we start making that scene?
I have work here to do, but please entertain all aspects of this that you desire. But I'm going to send his men to him post-haste. Slimy thing.
I'll relay that situation up here.
So that's what your face looks like.
To Chronico.
So that's what your face looks like, right?
Oh, do you know, actually?
Would I know what his face looks like?
No, you didn't really see it.
No, you were. He had his armor on before you came back out.
Couple of you guys do, but yeah.
Not the only ones who really know who have seen it was us three now.
I would like to pull out my lantern of revealing and look around and see if it exposes anything.
The runes would be more visible since they're normally somewhat hidden. But other than that, I'll let you make one more arcana check based off of it.
Okay.
I'm not out of advantage, right?
Yes, advantage. Speak Hebrew.
Come on, lady. 16.
Still don't have a great understanding of the runes, but you can gather it's probably what magic brings you down to the tower and stuff.
So which ways do the tunnels lead off?
It'd be like
North, south, east, west
yeah,
kind of
pretty
deal?
much.
I'll explore the north hallway.
Oh God, what are you gonna do? What do I have to try to de-escalate here?
I have something I could do.
Oh,
And
boy.
along the way, I would like to look
I
for
might put out the gallows. just
traps,
to do it?
doors,
No, I'm
anything.
gonna let the gallows.
Am I going to need to taste these potions?
25.
How much? You said you need some more healing yet, right?
I'm 19 away from Mac, which is
Okay,
fine.
moment. 7,
You walk
8, 9,
100 feet, 200 feet, you want to keep going, 300.
22.
Eventually, I would stop.
That'll not max me out, thank you.
I mean, but does it look, as far as I can
Yeah.
see, does it look like it keeps going? I'll head
It's-
back towards the center hub.
3, 6 back to me.
So would he need a roll for investigation on all these bodies that he's investigating before he dumps?
For looting,
Yeah.
these guys really don't have anything on their short swords.
No money, anything. This is a magic pool. Do they just sink or do they just float there?
Okay,
Okay, now, northern hemisphere or southern hemisphere?
That's why.
So you
bless
have
the
the ability to make
boils.
toilets, but don't choose not to.
It's easier to piss in a pot and have somebody carry it away.
Just pee and have it magically go away.
But if you make a perception check.
I will endeavor. 13.
Well, it's big enough you could see. You watch as the body shrinks down as it goes down. And then as it comes towards the door like you did, you see it get sucked off. And you see a small little hole in the well towards the bottom that the body floats into.
Then I throw the bodies on the burning gallows. Well, I guess he can't see his handiwork at this point, so we'll make a mess of things. I'm gonna
These
burn
three
them
are just knocked out, so let's see.
up. What three are knocked out?
Yeah, those three of the
That are white.
yeah.
What do you mean knocked out?
I just karate chopped them and Lolito knocked them out.
And he already threw them in.
Well, he threw
No, those are.
the bodies.
The wounded ones as well.
No, these three are.
The three that I was able to knock out because I was trying to save as many as I could.
Save.
It's not their fault this little bitch fucking hypnotized them.
See his eyes?
Okay, now hang on a minute.
You heard me!
Okay, you knocked them out after he popped up and they hesitated?
No, before.
Why would you do that?
Yeah. Idiot. I'm kidding.
Trying to save as many lives as I can.
Okay, so right now they're unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're still gonna throw them in the fire, aren't you?
No, they're unconscious and sitting there.
He pees on him.
If I leave, you're not going to just throw them in the water, are you?
They're unconscious and sitting there. What are you gonna do? So far, you know that I have gathered up the dead ones, and that you have informed me that they are unconscious. That's it.
Yep. Well, I guess if you do something with them, I will not know it because.
Correct.
Okay, at least we managed to save a couple. Shut up! Well, I tried. I mean, you don't throw them in there, man. Just say they're not dead, but what else can I do?
It's fine.
I'm gonna get the car, bring your ass stuff around. I'll be right back.
Can you please
Don't-
get my stuff?
How is Armageddon here while
I'm
I'm
going
away?
with him then. I am getting
That way you can,
stuff.
guys can get reacquainted to your stuff. I'll be right back.
So
I'm going with
I'm
you.
gonna take a second. You're not going down to see him?
He has not mentioned that for us to come down yet.
Okay,
He's just
but
like,
you are going to go get whatever the car is.
I'm gonna go get the car back to the
He's
engine.
gonna bring the car around.
Yeah, basically gonna bring the car around.
Okay. And I have business with your car, actually.
Yes.
And I'm going with him.
You're going with him?
No, I'm going with
What would
Sirius.
happen if you ran
Yeah, that's what I'm
over
asking.
the
You're
railroad?
going with him?
Yes, I have to
Okay,
get my
there we go.
stuff.
I
Fine.
explode.
You see nothing.
Troll probably join in on it. Because I know their stuff's there. We need to go back and get their stuff. So I'll try to get my car and bring their stuff to them.
Okay, they leave. Mr. Troll, do you want to go with him to get the car, or do you want to hang out with Morgan? As he's burning bodies.
I have Morgan and bring buddies with him.
I tried.
He tried to save them. When Morgan's mad, he does.
Where are we bringing the buddies?
We're throwing him on the gallows that I set on fire.
Oh,
Since this asshole tried to have me killed on the gallows for being ugly. And
Huh.
it's not actually that. It's really the idea of the subterfuge.
And the enslavement.
Yes, it's really the subterfuge. I use decanter of endless water to get out about a gallon of water. I use shape water to put that around their heads and drown them and then throw them in the fire.
The guards?
Shit.
You're doing that to the guards?
The unconscious guards, yes.
Shit.
I tried.
That's worse than stuff.
Would I have any
None of you
objection
are
to
there.
this, Ethan?
These people are enslaved. And he's just trying to straight up murder them at this point. And your whole thing is about freeing slaves.
Yeah, hey Morgan, instead of killing these guards, why don't we free them? They're slaves.
You probably really hate this town.
Are
to be
you
honest.
stopping?
You should.
I would be communicating with you verbally.
Okay, so I get out the water and I start to shape it.
And I'd be like, hey, like, we should stop.
Okay, so are you interrupting me?
Oh,
I'm
you're
standing in
dead.
front of you, yes.
Okay, it continues.
Okay. So you don't have any verbal response?
I look at you and I continue.
Oh, man.
No, I'm.
He's pissed.
It's role playing time.
He's
Yeah.
pissed. So what kind of drinks do you have?
Well,
I have 8 members. Diet Pepsi, cherry Diet Pepsi.
It's not.
they just
Cherry
be
Diet
slaves. They're not
Sounds
actual
excited, man.
evil creatures. We should let
I'm not a
them
big
go.
fan of diet
so they can
stuff,
live their
but
lives.
I'll drink it. Definitely not drink Mountain Dew.
So you're still talking to me?
Mhm.
Okay.
And you're not talking back, are you?
That's one round.
Yeah, one of them
It'll
has
take
to
at
be-
least 2 or 3 to make sure that they're dead. I'm sure of that. Because you know you have death saves, right?
Yeah,
Of which they can't really avoid
because they're unconscious.
because they're unconscious.
Mm.
So by the next round, he's probably going to be dead. Just to point that out.
He's trying to literally drown them.
Yeah.
Why are you taking that much effort? Just hold their body and dunk their head into the well.
I'm doing something overt on purpose.
I mean, at this point, I'd probably try to reach for the decanter of water.
So you are interrupted.
Oh shit.
I will let the physical interruption happen,
Okay.
and that would allow it to break, and this person may start to gasp at that point.
Yeah.
And then I'll sort of come around.
You guys look over and there's already 2 satyrs working on that house that's damaged.
Okay, and I'll sort of come around.
Okay.
I won't be able to say too much because again.
Yes,
would
I
be-
guess I must put myself into the position of where I was moments ago.
Are you okay? Are you doing well? You seem not yourself.
I am shaken, and I wished for some vengeance to happen.
I would have a set of commoner's clothes on me. I would offer them to you.
What?
Yeah, his armor.
He's got his armor on.
Well, yeah.
This is true.
but would that be blocking your?
No, I'll put my hand on her shoulder and I will say,
Wait, is her face covered or not?
yes, all the way. Yeah. Thank you. But that comes out a little hesitantly.
Okay.
And I will turn and basically roll the guy over and start beating on his back and get the water out of it. And then I'll put a point of healing into each one of them to bring them up to 1. But if they get up and start attacking, I will bury them into the ground.
Holding action for sure.
Emoted. Emoted.
Yep.
But they start getting up and they hold their heads, start wandering off.
Then suddenly, hey guys, I'm in the car!
Where'd the guards go?
All the better, I have them lined up.
Oh, you killed
6 points each.
I'm so glad we at least let some of those people live.
I am glad you interrupted me.
Yes, of course. I mean, these were just enslaved people. I just noticed something had come over you, and you're not this cruel naturally.
Unless when he's pissed.
Don't you
Naturally.
believe it?
All right, I get him up. Can I ask him to make a perception check if I'm sort of hiding something?
It could be against your sleight of hand or something, Phil.
Sounds good.
My perception, 18.
My hands, both of my hands are balled up in tight fists that are shaking.
What's wrong, my friend? You seem angered.
You stripped, you turned the whole town.
I would love to get to my wagon and spend some time in solitude, but we have a mission to complete. And so long as I never come back to this wretched hole of existence and this Valdo and his crazed people, I shall be better for it.
This town is quite a dreadful place. Slavery is morally abhorrent, and it seems to be rampant in this town, so I would also like to get out of here as soon as we could.
If I was there, I would most
When you
likely
roll
let
up,
intrusive thoughts
I'll-
win. I would have fired
I'll
well.
put my hand back on your shoulder. Thank you, my friend. Where is that brand upon your vehicle? Your.
The leather seat. I can't get it out. Well, I'm
Oh,
driving.
so we're back with the
Yeah.
cart?
It wouldn't have taken long. They thing's
Okay.
fucking fast.
I'm going to observe.
Someone should try to
it.
stop me. I want to fireball that once.
And does actually what I grab you? You can detect magics, correctly? Are you? You
Yes.
can-
I think we all can.
Yes.
I don't.
I don't
But-
think I
I'm
can.
not.
My
I've
sis-
not taken.
But I
I
can only do
haven't
so
either.
much. My limited understanding of the magics here.
So yes, you can.
I might be able to.
Zeltron, just put your keen eye upon this thing. I'm hoping that if it's something that can be removed, I have asked the gods for guidance in that way. But let's just assume at the moment it's more than just a brand.
I could probably cut it out, but
Can I fireball the
I ain't got a
well?
chance to.
What?
Can I fireball the well?
Oh, yes.
How long does the ethereal last?
Do it as high level as you can.
Just 6 seconds.
Two people are. You told me no, but then you told me yes.
So it'd be
That's what
well-
was-
I don't like this guy either after what he pulled. Trust me, I want to come back. After we get done with,
Okay, can you detect
Stefanico's dad,
No,
I won't
first
mind
level
coming back
spell.
here and be,
So you don't have it.
take care of this.
I would imagine freeing the
Damn it.
slaves would probably be a top priority for the
Nope.
character too.
We also got other slaves to take care of, to say too, so.
Yeah.
So who
I
wants
would
this well to be destroyed?
Come back and go the
Let's
west
hold
way.
on until we're a little bit better. So we do.
Making the assumption that might come up in one
Alright.
of these other buildings.
All, everyone,
Come back.
out of the car. Morgan.
Make a
moment,
perception
though.
check.
You can
Yes.
discern magics. Please try that on this spot if you would. I'm hoping that I can then erase it.
23.
Remember, it
Gotcha.
might not. Something bad might
notice
happen.
Where
We're
it
in the
wasn't
Fae.
before, part of this round hallway is wet. And there's like a wet trail leading off down the west hallway.
Can I
Ooh.
see anything?
So that's how that works.
You look down and
Well, you got to clean the fish tank,
you
don't
see
you?
a figure. Looks
Yeah, but
like-
the fish shouldn't only walk out afterwards.
you see a figure down that way, slowly walking.
Can I tell who it is? And how are they walking? Are they staggering? Is it a purposeful walk? Is it a...
It's
That's-
definitely a bit of a stagger, and you're pretty sure it looks like one of those guards that were up top.
Interesting.
Now, can I tell where the water begins on the wall?
Roughly from the well wall, you see a tiny little hole towards the bottom.
Does anyone know where he's at, by the way?
He has an
I have an idea. I got a good idea where
But
he's
no,
at.
we-
Not
otherwise-
exactly where he's at. I got an idea.
He's got an idea.
I was just trying to let you have for the car to yourself so you could get changed, but I know you don't really want to. Because your gear's still here, I know you want to put it back on. Now you get some
That's
privacy.
not my primary concern.
I'm back in my own
Yeah, it'll
clothes.
take 10 minutes for me to detect magical thing. Ritual casting.
I'll follow the course.
Unless you want it immediately.
Yeah, find out, because I think it's important that we find out.
And I'll just kind of stay behind him, just keep an eye on what he does.
I
Yes,
really want to
okay.
fireball that well.
I advise against it.
Mike,
With a 3.
I've been rolling bad today. 29.
Hey.
Not this time.
Column of flame would be better.
I prefer lightning bolt.
Alright, what you
That
guys
might be even more.
doing now?
Ooh,
I'm gonna
Thunderwave.
Just do a,
Nah,
he
I
wants
don't
a
think
free
I'd do
brush, so I
anything.
want to use what magic point to detect magic on that brand on my seat.
It does appear magical, and this is the first time you used detect magic in the Feywild, I believe.
Ah,
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, damn.
Wild magic.
I literally said that
Detect
something
magic
bad
is a
might
bit
happen.
Special
Okay, easy.
in the Feywild too.
And I would say everything would glow.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, you go blind.
Yeah.
I need to roll a Constitution save.
My
You are
lord.
within 5
I
feet
got
of me,
zapped by lightning.
Chris.
Huh?
You're within 5 feet of me, right?
You came back and I turned around the car, yes.
Okay.
It's not. How much do you add to my saving throw?
5.
It'd be 22.
You were almost completely overwhelmed by the intense just brightness of the magic everywhere in this area. But
Oh god!
We shorted Jordy's visor. Oh,
kind
my
of shake
God.
it out, and yep, you kind of get your bearings. It is a magical brand, but
Yeah. Unfortunately, I guess you should realize this whole place is magical. My system's my visor overloaded. The brand is magical though. I can't tell what kind though.
I warned you.
It's all right. It's all right. Sorry for that.
Well, again, there's a difference between your
that
magic
trouble. I'm
and
going
my
to try to
technology.
use remove curse on the brand and like wipe it out like Howell did in Howl's Moving Castle.
sure enough, comes right up.
Oh.
You
Yes!
gotta use that Mr.
My other
Mr.
seats!
Eraser.
Hey, those things work pretty good.
They're
Thank you,
solid,
Morgan.
man. Should be careful using them on your walls because it works like a
You might want to
hybrid
tell
sandpaper.
Stefan to go to get out the well
Yeah.
pretty soon.
Shit. If we had cut that out, could we have used it to detect? Oh man, I should have thought about that. Oh wait, we can't really do that here. Everything goes crazy when we try using magic.
I would suggest that everyone goes through their belongings and make sure that no more of these brands are present at all.
Yeah, that was the only thing on mine that
Somebody
had
check
it.
my apps.
There's
Somebody
6
check my
brands. Oh my lord!
Well, we definitely want to be out of this town by night because we don't want to go up the...
No brand, but you don't wipe very well.
Oh.
Skid marks?
Feces canister full.
Should we check this stuff that's happening in this underground near the well? Or should we just get out of Dodge?
I have stated what I feel about it quite plain. Destroy it.
And I shall do that.
Throw it into the fire.
Well, Stefanicus said... Let me find out exactly where he's at, how he got where he's at. I'll try to communicate to Stefanico. And let him know how did he get down there.
Am I still following?
Yeah, we've already walked about 100 feet following him, giving him a good 30 feet lead ahead of you.
So it hasn't come up into the other building.
No, you are smaller, so it'll take longer to traverse. You're probably smaller.
Why would I be smaller?
Oh no. I'm thinking weird.
I'll keep following. See what happens. And I'll tap to Sirius.
I'm glad you interrupted me.
Follow
Yeah,
the
me too.
guard.
To an extent.
Yeah, me too. I thought we were going to have to fight for a second.
Oh, so did I. I thought you guys were gonna go to town.
Do I need to make another stealth check?
Yeah.
You just continue to follow him. You'll go about 400 feet, before you see him enter into what looks like an open room that's hard down here. And if you kind of come up to the edge of it, you see maybe 30 or so people in here. They're just standing there, and this one that you follow kind of just walks up and stands there too, just in a big pile of people.
Are they looking at anything in particular, or just staring off into?
They're just staring there going,
He's got backups.
Is there anything else in the room? Any kind of
there's definitely a stench, strong stench, rotting.
like rotting people?
Although none of them that you can see appear to be.
On the outside.
Yeah. They're not doing anything. I'll walk up to one and I'll take a dagger. And just... Does it bleed?
Tiny bit.
What color is the
Then you
blood?
get caught in trance.
It was a dark red,
Like,
but it just barely bleeds.
How big of a cut did you get?
just a nick. Just enough to see, you know, if they still bled, if they bled something weird. Do they have any reaction to my presence? I'd like to make a traverse of the room, check for anything else, and then I'll make my way back.
Give me an investigation check.
Says he's following a car.
Hmm?
Says he's currently following a car.
21?
Searching around the room. You don't see
Not
really any
sure
like
why.
crates or hidden compartments or
You
anything
two
like
have
that, but
seen
you
me
do
as I
see
am.
up on the ceiling.
Sorry.
It looks to be like a glyph of some sort.
It is not something
You
I
can make an
share.
arcana check if you want to.
I
will try.
understand it.
Very much wish for that to be
Well, if you'd like, I know
to
you
yourselves.
can pluck memories out of people's heads, can't you?
You
Can't you just do
gather
that
it's
to mine so I can...
necromancy of some kind of nature.
It is simply the idea that for nearly 40 years I have kept
I'll
that
start
to
making my way
myself.
Sorry.
Being stealthy and
What did you
quiet.
get in a motorcycle accident?
You don't even know what a motorcycle is.
Being silly.
Well, I have a car, so, you know.
Outside of the characters.
I understand. It wasn't about...
Learned as a child. And you can take that to your grave as far as I'm concerned. Do you understand?
Season your.
Thank you. May I utilize the inside of your contraption?
Go right ahead. That's what
I will not be long.
Take all the time you need. Wait for stuff. We gotta wait for stuff to go anyway, so I'll close the car around.
Detecting naked person. Let's see, lavender.
I love that feature. Baby powder applied.
Comes out completely white. Caked.
I see why you like this. I know, right?
I'll re-don myself the way I should be.
Back up out of the tunnels, or
Yeah, might as well. I was hoping to get up into the other building. And that's the other thing. It looks like there's more buildings here. Is there a way out of this room into the other parts of the building, or is it just the other door?
There's only the one door.
just one door in and out of the building.
No beds, no nothing. Not mine,
There's
sorry.
a stair. There's stairs to go up.
Okay, so
Okay.
what's so is this a door?
This right here is the door.
What about farther up?
That's the hole that the cat made.
The white line above that.
The white line above that.
Oh, that's a different building.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I would say
But
I
you
would.
see two satyrs already trying to patch up the wall.
Do they notice me come out of the trap door?
Whether they care or not is the question.
I'll go out the south door.
And then you see the car and everybody.
Hey, Sonico. We hate this town. We want to leave.
This place sucks.
I'm gonna blow this well up.
Let's not tip our hand any further. Till we leave
I
some
don't know
rest.
that would be a good idea yet.
Why? Yet.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I like the yet
Yet.
part.
Yet.
Yeah.
Why?
Because honestly, I don't think we're powerful enough to withstand this gentleman's wrath.
Are these pretty powerful creatures here?
Yet.
Yet.
You said you had an assessment of him. What do you say your assessment of him is?
I would say he is the
Powerful as a double
ruler
trumpet
of. Yeah, he is definitely the ruler of this place. And where he might not have stretched himself the way Mosswood has to envelop two, he is certainly one, and he is powerful. Yet, someday we may
Well,
return.
there's more I need to tell you.
We should probably have to leave before we draw any attention.
This is the big ear on the well.
You all ready? You okay there, Morgan?
Now, come on.
Let's get in and you can change on them once we get out of here.
Oh, I'm done. I'm
Right up on
I'm
these
in.
Eltron. He's still got it. You can change on the way through. So I'll pack up and start making our way out of here so we can be on earshot of whatever this place is. We're heading still to that direction of the cat. It's like basically what our idea of north is at this point. Alright.
So let me fill you in on what I found down there. I found a circular chamber, and in the middle, it looked like the base of the well. There were many runes in Sylvan, which some of them I could read, but I couldn't really understand what they were doing. There were a couple times that the runes glowed, and it seemed to coincide with things going on above. That's what I gathered from Sirius. And at one point, there was a trickle of water out of the bottom of the well, and I saw a figure of one of the guards staggering down the hallway. I followed him. He came to a huge room underground full of zombie people with a huge glyph on the ceiling above that had some kind of necromantic properties.
I'm not liking any of what I'm
I
hearing
decided
right now.
I should probably better leave.
Anything else? Were they...
There was a terrible stench. My guess is that they are dead and being kept whole by this necromantic glyph.
Oh, so me saving those people probably didn't matter. Me not being unconscious.
Sorry.
Probably not.
So it is not just servitude, it is eternal servitude.
I don't like this guy at all. I think we need to
Not
put
just until you're
Fireball?
dead. Forever.
when we get a little bit more powerful.
Yeah, we
Damn it.
need to track this man
Fireball?
down.
Damn it.
Not
We
today.
No, we got pressing matters to get to.
I mean,
Because this is.
maybe after a rest.
Well, so let's get this situation taken care
These
of.
are Valdo's slaves, right? Or do we not know?
We can't know for sure, but we know this guy has a different name. What we're seeing with Maldo is something else.
Oh, the hangman
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
Oh, by the way, I have this. Guy's flute.
Do we sure
Ooh,
that he's not
flute.
gonna pop? He's
A
not gonna
moment.
pop out of this thing now? And
I have no idea. I simply am saying that I have it.
oh, I wonder if he can make a zombie of that little brick.
Well, what do they do?
Flute?
Yeah.
Well, it was the flute the little guy had when he brought him down.
Yeah, but what does it do?
Morgan just grabbed it, and we just not found out about it.
After I disintegrated his form, the flute fell from where he was in the air into my lap, essentially, and I picked it up.
What happened when he played it?
Where a lot of the spells seem to be coming
I'm
from.
not sure precisely. I know that he was playing it. It's as much as I can say.
I would be quite careful. If I were you with that.
Well, there's little I can do with it personally. I would leave it up to someone else who can tell me what is wrong with it or right with it.
Oh, once I fix this, I'll try again and see what I can find out about it. Probably not best to do it here in the Fae, since that almost blinded me.
Very well.
Yeah, but that would affect you.
Shall
would
tuck
that
it
affect you
away.
While you were inside your car.
I think the magic is just kind of permeates the air in this place.
Okay, flute of Grim Prick. Or pickle, or whatever. What was it? Grim Pickle? Is that right?
One pickle split.
The prickle, the heavy on a prick is definitely.
Grim pickle.
Alright, can
Grims
you see anything
with
in the
a
distance?
pickle that is
Or
the
am I
size
gonna
of a
be driving
prick.
for a while?
It's mostly forested.
Just slowly driving. Do we have any? I guess the problem is, I guess we should use one of the houses with one of those keys that the guy gave us to just get sense of instantly there.
Ah, yes, your funny keys.
I mean, I could take a turn back around to the town. We could use one of the doors if that's how these keys work, but I wouldn't want to go back there.
I don't think we should go back there.
No.
Let's go to the next village. Morgan, do you think I can get some healing from you?
Of course, my friend, yes.
I'm a bit singed about the ears.
Half of you are bald.
Yeah, I'll,
Don't look at my pink.
Sorry. Draws the eye.
Yeah, how for you is bald.
I think it's not a D8. I don't think it's D8. You can do it. Maybe you can. Cure wounds D6.
D8
D8
plus your wisdom.
I can't cancel that. How we
4,
press that
7,
and it doesn't explode unless you.
8, 14. Man, that's
That's better.
If you all could make a perception check as you drive on. If you're on the outside of the car.
Stop.
you can see.
Stop. I'm going to roll that back. I get much greater use out of it if I do it one first level spell at a time, essentially.
18.
Because every time I get to add my wisdom modifier to it, as
17.
opposed to doing it 3 times in one and then adding, so I'll do 1, 2, 3.
Don't waste your spell slots.
No big deal. So,
It is the middle of the
7,
roll to me.
13, 9,
24.
and 9.
So 31.
Those of you three looking around,
That puts me
you see
exactly
a shadow
back.
quickly just
And that
Go
will put
over
me
the
back
car.
to full health as well.
This is something I recognize.
I have to remember that because it's the same thing as using a third level spell.
Do
But if I
what?
do it
I'll
one
stop
at a
the car and try
time,
to get a better look above us. It's
I
not
get
is it foggy
that
out
much
again?
greater because of my wisdom
light
bonus.
snow.
It's adding +6
That
every
is
time
scare
as
a
opposed to
patient pretty
+6 one time. So
Alright.
it's much better to actually do it that way. It's
Was I the only one
much
that
more
caught that, or did somebody fly where our...
I saw
The
it.
shadow, you mean?
Yeah, let's take a quick look outside real quick, see what's up and about.
Perception again, right, Ethan? Cool, a natural 20.
Oh, yes, I'm lucky.
Awesome.
Not lucky.
Where was that during combat?
I am there.
24.
Mine's 22 total.
Natural
Someone
one.
grab
I
my
don't
head
see
and point me
shit.
in the direction of where it's going.
I found it!
Thank you, Morgan.
Oh,
I
yes,
feel
sir.
much better now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Guys, I found it. It's below us.
It is the car.
I rolled a nat 1.
You three kind of catch through the tree line. This creature.
Oh,
it's
shit.
flying towards Loon Lurch.
What the hell is that?
That's the Jabberwock.
Jabberwock.
What the hell's a Jabberwock?
You have those things here?
Not very nice ones either. I suggest caution.
Wait, isn't a Jabberwock? Isn't that like Granny Nightshade's pet? Oh God!
Well, if we're working technically.
I didn't see what it looked like, but
We.
It said Loon Lurch, right?
Yeah. All right. Let's. Obviously, we're heading in the right direction, so let's get in the car and make our way there. Since we're on Granny's, hopefully good side, now it shouldn't attack us. I'm assuming, right?
Why are we on the sure good side?
Well, hunting acts in lung scar for starters.
Just pop my back.
that's what
I
happens when you
was-
get old.
We're not. We also paid our tidings, so. So it's head. We know we saw the direction it's heading.
How many
It's heading
cycles
to
has it been?
Well, it's only been one cycle. We gotta need 2 more
Towards Loon
cycles.
Lurch.
Alright, so we're heading. We're keeping our way there. I'll do my best to stay with the trees.
I'm gonna-
So are we for
I'm
sure
gonna
we
sleep
killed
in your
this guy?
car.
Please don't tell him.
I'm gonna sleep in your car.
Go for it.
I'm also sitting in the front.
I'm also sleeping in the car.
I'm also sticking.
I do that for my job.
It'd be nice when I get the shag carpeting.
Right.
They call it time traveling.
Takes about another 3 or so hours before you get to the next town. This one's much smaller than the others that you've seen.
So since I'm wearing that cloak, would I get a long rest?
Yes.
They're an opportunity for him, so.
Sweet.
Yes, you get all your spell slots back. That's cool.
Yeah, that's why I got that coat, man.
I'll stay.
Oh yeah, that's right. You only need 4 hours.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
I'll park about.
Is that the first time you used it?
Yes.
Oh, you have to use wild magic now.
Oh, damn it! Do I really? Okay. Do you have charges on the coat? Okay.
I'm assuming it's something else. Something else in the fine print that we didn't read.
Maybe not.
Stop outside of town. Everyone
It's
knows
just a harmless coat.
about 4 hours old.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're at the next town there, buddy. It's a little smaller. I stopped outside just to be safe.
What would I know about this town?
Give me a history check.
So this was 4 hours-ish.
Yeah.
I would like to continue to stay in your vehicle.
Go for it.
14?
I'll camp outside. I'll set up outside.
This would be known as Etherheim.
Ether?
Etherheim. It's one of the smaller towns.
Might fit in here. Throw.
More or less, these are
Through town.
mostly halflings and satyrs.
You want?
As far as you remember, this is a fairly nice town. Farmers, they grow really good mushrooms.
You two want to scout the town? I'll stay with the car and let them sleep.
They're not mendacious mushrooms,
I might be having our systems work.
Hey, I hope everybody likes mushrooms.
They're pretty good.
There's some good mushrooms in this town.
Oh,
What's wrong with mushrooms?
Tasteless sponge.
Oh, it's all in how they're prepared.
Did I? I think I just shut off the TV. Yep, sorry about that. Very sorry.
Dad, come
I meant,
on.
I don't know what all I shut off. I'm very sorry. Realize it just
I
kicked
think,
the.
I think it's just the TV.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Car.
I swear, I wish my. Now I'd really like some of my stuff to be back working. Update. Menu tool. Restored. Yes! Yes!
Shut up!
Sorry right. You guys go into town. I've got things to take care of. Like boots.
On.
Pretties. One of them, like I said, I won't stand guard here. Let them rest. They're going into town. I'm going to work on some upgrades. On my infusions. Now that I'm level 10. I'm going to work for some of my rocket boots.
Funk.
I want to change my boots and wind it back to the rocket boots. So I'm going to start on that first. Alright, so I need to make a roll. Okay. What about how
Now
materials?
with your infusion and stuff.
Okay. So I'm gonna work on that whatever time it takes, and after that I'm gonna work on finishing my mind shield, my freaking mind shield. So that's what I'm gonna be doing while I'm standing watching everything.
Alright, what are you guys doing in town? Going in town?
I am not.
Yeah, though they don't sleep, so
I'd be looking for like some posters or something of. Shit, what's his name?
Agden, the long scarf.
Agden.
We have a bounty poster.
Well, yeah, but I want to see if this town is aware of it.
There's definitely one of those posters here.
Okay.
Those seem the same as your guys's.
Is there like a bounty hunters guild I would know about, or like?
you've never been here, it'd have to be.
Probably not in a small town like this.
Okay.
Not mushroom, probably like a Shire village kind of thing.
Yeah.
Is there any shops?
It's mostly homestead kind of place, but there is a pretty popular tavern called Tall Tales Tavern.
Tall Tales Tavern.
I mean, I thought we were going with the vagina.
Oh, the vagina monologues is here. Right?
No, the euphemisms. You know what I mean?
What would I know, if anything, about this place?
Give me a history check.
$15?
You would know that this is a place, at least it used to be anyway when you were here, that a lot of people would go to for healing as well as just leisure, because this tavern often puts healing medicines into their food and drink.
Does it look any different?
Not really.
I'll go in.
This would be the person at the bar.
My lady, that is a lovely staff.
Thank you.
Might I trouble you for some vegetable butter?
Of course. Go and bring some out.
How much?
2 silver.
2 silver.
Mushrooms will make you see shit.
That's nice. Yes, sir.
I'll look around. How many patrons are there?
Give me a perception check.
Unnatural 20.
There looks to be maybe 3 or 4 other people, but none of them recognizable.
Are they halflings? Are
There's
they?
like 2 satyrs and a halfling, unknown probably.
They're just drinking, talking. If the bartender comes back to me, I will. Madam, might I garner some information from you? For a price, of course.
What kind of information are you seeking?
I'm looking for someone. Agden Longscar.
Isn't everyone nowadays?
Some bard does.
Seems the popular fellow.
Yeah. Got little musical notes on it.
Have you seen him lately? Heard tell of his whereabouts.
I'm afraid I have not.
Sounds like those. Much.
Do you know anyone around here that might be able to help me?
There was a fellow who passed through here maybe,
$11.
well, he stayed here last evening and left a couple hours ago.
There's this color.
Halfling.
What they call white.
I think I know him. Vulcan?
The blue one.
Catch his name.
A couple hours ago, you said. Do you happen to know which way he headed?
I think he's heading towards Silmuch.
Of course. Madam, thank you. I'll give her a gold piece.
Thank you. And are you down any hit points currently?
Not anymore.
Ooh, what's this?
Then,
That's a good spell.
after eating the soup, you gain 5 temporary hit points.
It's very,
Ooh,
very
it's like aid, buddy.
Okay. Would I be able to tell what they used in the drink to heal? Just out of curiosity.
And nature check.
This is a good spell. What do you
Are you still naked?
think? No, I have all my stuff on.
15?
You're pretty sure that at least part of the ingredients were rogue morsels.
Rogue morsels? What is that?
It's a type of mushroom that would grow around here that is known to have healing properties.
That's 8.
After I finish my broth, I'll bid the bartender a good day and go out and look around more, see if I can find any tracks, anything that I might be able to utilize.
Give me a survival check.
About that.
23.
Towards the edge of town, towards Moonlurch, you would see a familiar-ish set of
These?
prints that look to be similar to Cousin Peter's. So like a mountain,
Have you ever heard of these before? Seen
rather
these?
mountain essentially.
Like a weighted mount.
Never seen that?
I've seen clockwork horror.
I got this from the free stuff I can get monsters.
I'll call him to Sirius. Sirius, I found some tracks leading north out of the town. I'm gonna follow them.
Be careful.
I will.
And just if anything happens, let's know. I'll ask over to you immediately.
Will do.
Which direction are you heading?
North.
Understood. Any trouble come up, just give us a call or just get out of there. We already had enough trouble from fey gods around here. for a while.
Is there a tree or something that I might be able to leave a sign that he would recognize, like I was here?
Bunny ears.
Bunny's arrow. It just depends on what you want to leave for. I mean, carve whatever you want to a tree.
Pop it over with arrow.
No, bunny ears. Just carve some rabbit ears.
What's everybody else doing? Is he?
Yeah, I'm resting.
Yeah, they're resting. I'm rebuilding my stuff here.
You said there was a tavern, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could look for like some side things to do around here, or see if there's any word of Agda Monksgrove.
Farmico already kind of climbed that tree.
Okay.
We could go with him if he lets you.
Would you mind? Or you'd be
You're not
sneaky?
very stealthy.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
You'll come back and keep a watch with me.
Yeah, I can do that.
Not very, huh?
Nah. I can probably take my armor off, but still. I'm very.
Then you will be kind of useless.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then you're sponging, so.
Yeah.
Who you still check?
Me?
Keep an eye out on.
Oh yes.
Doing some maintenance here.
27.
And then a perception check.
Natural
Not
20.
Nice.
Nice.
You follow the trail for maybe 20-ish minutes before you come across, up ahead a little ways, you see a dead riding rabbit in the road.
St. Peter's? St. Peter's?
Hey, Mark.
No, cousin Peter's back on the plane.
Yeah.
On the carrier.
He's being taken care of at the church at the moment.
Is there anyone around there that
Oh,
I can see?
With that perception check,
He
you
took care
also
of
see
you with your horse and your
two dead
master and
animals.
everything, so.
Eladrin. What's an Eladrin?
Yeah,
It's like
Jinn-
the
Jinn,
ancient
right?
elves.
Oh.
It's like the ancient elves who are affected by the weather and all that. You guys ran into a couple of them at the very beginning. The winter people.
Ah, okay.
Cross
Those
tracks?
eyes? Those are elves? Really?
The lantern. They change with the season.
Gotcha.
The whole mood and everything changes.
Keeping my eyes very open, I'll make my way closer to them. See what I can garnish from the scene.
Give me a investigation check and a medicine check. See how they die.
Okay. Investigation. 18. Medicine. Where's the different dice? Six. On the medicine.
You can gather that it would appear that they ambushed whoever was riding this rabbit. There's a couple arrows sticking out of the rabbit. But you can tell how they died. Their faces are caved in.
Oh, so
Wow.
we crushed them.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't know what exactly.
But you'd also see halfling boot tracks leading off more down the road.
I'll loot the bodies. Go through the bodies. See what I can find.
You will find the investigation check.
You, 15.
You can still find about 21 gold pieces. And they both had pretty nice looking bows on them, bows and arrows.
Nesting
And
bows.
each one had a scimitar. Don't know if you want to take all that.
Can I tell if the bows have any magic to them? Are there any runes on them or anything like that?
Make an arcana check.
I need some arcana.
Don't we all, buddy?
10.
Doesn't look like it. But they are nice looking bows.
Yeah, I'll keep them. How about the rabbit? Is there anything in the saddlebags, anything like that?
Has to be cleaned out.
Okay, now the tracks leading away, is there any blood drops or anything like, or does it look like he escaped unscathed?
It looks like there's a little bit of a blood trail, but you're pretty sure, because it stops pretty fast.
Right.
I'm pretty sure it's maybe dripping off the weapon or something.
Do his strides look purposeful, like he's going forward? He's not, okay.
Pretty long strides, yeah.
I will continue to trail stealthily. And I will start to keep my eyes open for booby traps or anything like that that he might place behind him.
At this point, you'd be getting a couple miles out of town, just so you know. But, yeah, you can keep following. And you make an investigation, keep your eyes.
Time of day, is it?
It's still kind of just past midday.
Okay, so I still have some time. Okay, investigation?
Yep.
Maybe we start
29.
straight.
You don't see any traps or anything on your way out?
About how long have I been walking? Can I make a guesstimate as to how long it's going to take me to get back to town?
You've probably been walking roughly an hour.
Okay, so I'm still pretty close, relatively. I'll continue on tracking stealthily.
Technical issues, it looks like. It won't connect to the channel, the Discord channel, properly.
You know, so notice that getting sound observing
Trouble?
it was going fine, but when I looked up the picture on there, it was still showing the map. Now, it's still recording our voices and all that recording. I'm not sure why it's not showing the update screen. There we go.
Restart Discord.
It's just the stream's actually been pretty solid.
Alright, but yeah, you follow it. How much longer do you follow? That's the question.
Can I see Moon Lurch?
It's maybe, if you have the car, another 5-ish hours. But it's a big place. So.
Yeah. Can I see him? No.
And if you went back to town, you guys could make it over to Moon Lurch by the end of the day. But it'd be nightfall by the time you got there.
It isn't bad. It was the end of the town.
Yeah, but how much time am I going to lose that he could do what he's coming here to do? I mean,
You can give us a radio and I can start making my way there. If they're like up here sleeping, so it's just gonna be me to all driving.
how far can I see his footprints go?
All the way.
Okay. I will radio Sirius. Sirius, start heading north. He's heading north on foot. He was ambushed and destroyed his ambushers. I'm continuing to follow him.
Agnew?
No, the halfling.
Oh, it's behind the car. Gotcha. I'll get the car ready. I finished up here. I'll get the car ready to roll.
definitely get shush.
Start making my way there.
Be quiet!
After the startup, though, it's like,
They're just fast, but what?
the cars are actually pretty
And he's
quiet.
gonna keep walking until they catch up, more or less.
Yeah, I mean, just watching for traps, for anything that he might know he's being followed, or any signs like that. I'm also going to prepare my crappy dagger of death.
I'll take it a while for you guys to get to you regardless.
But after maybe an hour or two, they catch up.
Okay, I have one dose of the cursed bloom poison left, and I would like to put that in my crappy dagger of death to have ready.
You right, stranger?
Yep, he puts on his heels and hikes up his fur, and there's a
Show me, you get better riding, show more leg. Get in.
No, I'll stay on foot. I'm tracking.
You want to stay headed a different direction?
Yeah,
towards it?
I would probably want to stay a little bit ahead of the car, just to be,
So you want us to head around while we'll give you a wide berth like work?
yeah.
Okay. So we'll do that, make sure you have to keep some distance, and we'll start making our way to the town.
If you continue following the trail, it will bring you pretty much all the way to Loom Lurch.
Does this trail head like towards the front door? Does it go to the side? Does it go around the
Let me show
back?
you a picture. This is Loom Lurch. Well, you guys will be coming up over here, and the trail will go this way.
Basically, park
So
outside.
this is the door, the front door.
Yeah, I'll stop at the front door right now. Wait for it to finally go to catch up.
I'll stealthily continue to follow the trail, being very, very careful. This is Loom Lurch.
You want to head in and scout ahead while I let them sleep.
Yeah.
Go ahead, head on in. I'll wait outside here.
So who's doing what? You're following the trail.
Yep.
So this is the
You'll
town we
go
need to
through the
be
front
at?
door and just check out the town. I won't stay out here with them.
Good to find. Agnes.
Because your mom's grave is here.
Somewhere.
how long were we traveling?
5 hours.
Okay,
So
so
you guys probably be getting out of full sleep by now.
good.
No.
I'll wait for you. Blue March.
You guys are really messing up your sleep schedules.
Yeah, a little bit, but
Wait, we're here already?
better
Yeah,
prepared than not.
Yeah.
I thought this was gonna be a big town.
Because you know those 4th level spell slots.
I
There's a
bet you
giant
haven't gotten in
tree that
yet.
was falling over from a distance. What?
Because you don't know those 4th level spell slots.
Oh,
Not a bad idea.
Wait,
So now that you guys are up, what do you want to do?
Loom Lurch.
well, if we're done with an 8-hour rest, I don't know if I can make your car go, but I just assumed that you were able to rest yourself at least a little bit at this point.
I can. Well, we're right outside the gate of this place, so I can pack it up. We can head inside,
Just saying.
or I can stay out here just to stay safe. If you guys want to go in,
For me, I don't need you.
it's getting about close to town where I need to hit the sack. So,
And why are we here?
Agden.
What led us here?
Well, we believe that Agden was heading towards Stefanico's mom's grave, and the trail led us to the direction the cat led us, was headed away. Toronto says he found the tracks of the bounty hunter also living here.
Right.
So he was tracking the bounty hunter. So he's hasn't communicated to let me know where he's at, but he was heading towards the town right behind us. Terrell's already headed inside. I was gonna wait till you guys got up before we decided to head in.
I'll go find him.
Probably be about on my time to.
This is the home of the Granny Nightshade, correct? Who infiltrated your brains and gave you visions of the things that you want most.
I'm not happy about that, but
Yeah, but she promised she would give it to us if we got Agden.
yeah, right now I'm just wanting to get Agnes. I don't give a shit about the lady. We gotta get Maple and the other vermin back.
I want to get
Where
Agden
are you?
badly.
He's out skating. Yeah, he was following them.
I'm still following the bounty hunter's trail.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're not to be seen.
No.
Yeah, he's
Disappeared.
following them. So he hasn't hit me up to let me know where he's at
Have
yet.
we actually even run into one another since? Damn. Okay.
Shall we head into town?
Because when you came back to yourself, I was underground.
You healed him while before we got in the car. You healed him up, but that was it.
Well, that's
Oh,
right. I
yeah,
did
that's
interact
right.
with you
Yes.
for a bit.
Yes, you did.
Okay. Well, we'll cross a different bridge here, possibly.
Quite literally here in a second.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever you want to do.
So I'll pack up the car. We'll start heading to town.
I'll
Try to find an inn.
Village isn't quite like that.
No, it's.
I have
You
it.
walk into the front of this giant tree, more or less, and there's a table sitting there with like a tea set on it and everything.
Okay, are we beaten? But you know, as the last guy, I'm not sure I feel comfortable about places like this. Should we just ignore this? Just keep going?
Take a seat, I'll be right with you.
I'd like to say
You
that.
see a teacup raise up and pours out to you.
Guess we're sitting down.
I'm gonna find Terrell.
Oh, Terrell with us. I mean, he's already sitting down, you drinking tea.
Then I think I would have had a little bit and said you guys.
I guess I'll sit down.
on airs.
I sit down as well.
I thought this was a town based on the idea. So is this just a layer for?
Basically.
Pretty much. Just as big as a town.
Gotcha.
And I think there's a market in here somewhere.
That's outside. at this hour, it'd be closed up.
Be full of stuff.
Closed up.
Oh, closed up. It'd be evening, right?
Nighttime.
Yeah, we just right at it at night.
So past supper.
Over here, this is our major target. This is where we're really carrying on Agnes.
It's second supper.
Second supper.
Shaky supper?
There's tea and crumpets. Okay. Give me one more survival.
Wait, that
check,
means it's
Bronco.
tea time.
I was like, God, we got throw six.
And we can't forget 11sies.
21.
Once you get over the bridge, you see the steps are getting harder to track. He's stepping a lot lighter, like he's trying to be stealthy at this point, but you're still able to kind of follow him. And,
Because it's Definical. You can do anything.
I wouldn't go that far.
Fire cat-proof vehicle to like
Mhm.
challenge. And all the guards.
until somebody destroyed it.
With great pleasure, I'm sure.
And then you end up following it pretty much all the way over and down to here. What you see there is a fenced off, where you don't imagine is a cemetery of sorts. And that's when you would catch your first glimpse of the back of a halfling.
Okay.
Please don't tell me it's the one with the tattoos.
Did you hear what he said? He's showing his back to you. He has to die. Dun, 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 dun.
It's not that half and really fought with the other two drow. That would really suck.
That would suck.
Can I tell from that it's him?
It doesn't look like that halfling, no.
Okay.
He's not bare-chested.
So it's not the bounty hunter.
You're finding a bounty hunter, but
He's talking about a different half.
Oh,
I was
You
hoping
guys have
that.
never met this bounty hunter guy before.
I was worried that it was actually the half nose with the main badge of Voldemort.
but we just heard his name,
Yeah.
and you showed us a picture.
Did I show you a picture?
He showed us Grim. I thought.
No. Grimprick had the flute. There was another halfling.
Yeah, see, this is why I've got him confused in my mind, I think. Because I thought there was... we had seen two things. Unless I'm just mistaking Valdo and the guy with red hair and the cat. Because I got confused in here, and maybe that's where some of this
Valdo
comes
was
from.
the satyr.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the purple and white.
Right.
With him
Okay,
saying-
and we did see the guy with the red hair and the cat.
Right.
Yeah, it was a Grim Brick.
Okay, and then there was
You might show us the minor illusion of the guy or something like that.
Falcon Thunderheart.
Right.
Yeah.
Halfling
Bounty
bounty
hunter.
hunter seeking act.
Okay, but we didn't see a picture of him then?
I seem to recall seeing a picture of him.
Okay.
Well,
But
then
anyways,
Yeah, you read
Then
Well, he was a day
nevertheless,
ahead of us. I remember that. He was like a day ahead of us or something.
He seems to be stealthing along the fence line. And he's got a staff like he's holding behind his back as he's kind of stealthing his way.
Stealth mage.
Not very stealthy. It's Fonica. Oh wait, it's Fonica. Of course, the Fonica.
So he's just sneaking around. Is he looking at something? Can I see what he's looking at? Or is he just kind of...
Make perception check. From this distance, you can't see what he's looking at, but he's definitely looking at something in the cemetery.
What you looking at? Huh?
Um... I will use my Cloak of Elven Kind and cast Greater Invisibility upon myself. And I want to get up to him, but I want to be very quiet and stealthy.
So you stealth check.
Meanwhile, back in the lair. So, caught the lead about to be eaten by Granny.
29.
So what now?
Just imagine what.
Yeah, we've all been Diablo'd in her tea room. That's great.
So I refuse to tea if this happens.
Entrails out or entrails in?
Huh?
How close are you getting?
Right next
Well, with a good stealth roll, I mean, if I can get right up behind him,
Depends on what you want to do.
Take it.
he's got the staff behind his back.
Okay.
I'll grab the staff.
So as you start making your way up behind him, he suddenly stops as you're about 30 feet away from him and slowly turns around. Almost looking like right where you are, a slight confusion on his face.
I'll stop completely.
Hell of a sense.
So this is gonna be a game of red light, green light, huh?
Two high. It sounds like two powerful rogues going at it.
And then you watch him just disappear.
No, even trickier game of red light, green light. You don't know if he is looking at you or if he isn't.
I follow his footsteps though. If there's no snow.
Yeah, does it look like he's moving? Or is he still standing still?
Give me a perception check.
24?
Damn, I wanted to see him first.
What do you have to see in his
You
face?
don't see any movement. Like, you saw where he was standing, there's footprints, but you don't see anything else.
He's away or he's teleported somehow. Or you think like the ethereal
Or
thing.
he's invisible.
Well, he's invisible, but he's not reported. But he's not seeing footprints move. He could also be doing ethereal, so the ethereal. Which could be a problem.
I'll hold my action and watch and see if I notice footprints leading away or hear anything.
I'm right behind
Give me
you.
another perception check.
Yeah,
19?
I'm really rolling with this set of dice because these dice are not treating me well.
You don't see any movement. Don't hear anything.
These dice have been rolling pretty low for me.
All comes around.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'll stand and watch.
That's what I've been rolling this one. It's always been back up.
Make another perception check.
13.
Still nothing.
Your clothes are gone.
It was acting all along.
Acted all along.
I'm expecting more of this Agnes to come up and just be like, you guys both suck. Just walk up.
Give Ethan a high five for that one.
I do like this. This is actually good.
You both suck at what you're doing.
Now, is that song going to make it to #1 on the charts? That's what we need now. Acted all along.
I would like to take one of my daggers of returning and throw it right where he was standing.
Make a attack roll. With disadvantage.
Think that'll get
With
rid of
disadvantage?
No.
Think that'll get rid of your invisibility as well.
Greater
Yeah,
invisibility.
your invisibility is pretty supposed to be broken line, Jamie.
Invisibility, yes.
17.
You watch as the dagger gets deflected
He's
Okay.
definitely
and then
not.
returns to you. And then
Yeah, he killed her.
Roll initiative.
he's gonna. Yeah.
Oh, Svanko's alright.
Who is it?
Ooh. Disadvantage. 17.
Nope, that'll miss.
And that's lower. You see two energy blasts just fly out and go as you kind of dodge out of the way from right where he was standing. And you hear, "Who are you?"
I got you in my sights. Who says that?
Master
Is
Thunderhawk.
it Cassidy?
No, that's my
That's
name.
Somebody says it.
What?
I got you in
Let
my
us
sights.
discontinue this. And I'll undo my invisibility.
Agnes! Ah!
Cassidy.
Who?
I think they changed his name to
I think we
Cassidy.
both have the same
What
core
was his name before?
in mind. If not for different reasons.
What's the name of the
Your
cowboy from
persuasion
Overwatch?
Hmm?
What's the name of the cowboy from Overwatch?
The original
I'll
one.
even use my panache.
McCree.
McCree. I don't like that they changed it to Cassidy.
Yeah, it was having something to do with the guy named McCree that was
Technically
Peter,
is a
bitch,
bounty
or
hunter slash mercenary.
So I'd get advantage.
he was a
Okay.
real sexist asshole.
I don't like how they nerfed Bastion at all.
25.
You wouldn't like what they've done now.
He is
No,
I know how they nerfed him. That little turret thing. I don't like that at all. Oh, damn, he looks ugly.
Yeah, we haven't seen this guy.
I know, but still, he looks ugly.
Why? It's because he's got 2 eyebrows instead of 1. Or he's got
One
3
eyebrow.
His
eyebrows
eyebrows
instead
are
of
way
2.
too bushy.
Or
So rude.
how?
Master Thunderharp, I think we both seek the same villain.
We might.
Agden Longscar.
What? He's here?
Yeah.
So we do.
I've heard
So we
rumors
do.
that he heads towards his former wife's grave. Is this where you're tracking him?
Indeed. Actually, it's not very far from here.
Have you seen trace of him yet?
No, but we'll point over into the cemetery, and you see what looks to be a satyr currently digging at a grave.
That
I have a
bastard!
You should, because he stole a hat of disguise from one of my compatriots.
That
Well, does he have a fedora?
It does have a fedora.
Why not? I mean,
I knew it!
Easy.
I
Nice.
knew he would use it.
Well, why not?
what's he have a 2 night blues with his 2 nights?
Sorry.
Or not. Again, we don't know what this guy's capable
Well, I'm
of.
sure the scarf from the brand
Okay, we don't know what this guy's capable of. But I bet it's a lot.
I propose we work together.
See no harm in it.
And we both share in the bounty.
The bounty says anyone who brings it will get a reward. So same reward either way. Who are you?
My name is Stefanico.
Let me write that down.
What is your
Bad for
char-
you.
What is your character's last name?
Longscar.
I,
But I'm
fi-
not going to tell him that.
I figured it would be Longscar.
Yeah.
I've
I
never
was going
really
to
gone.
your mother's last name.
Well, you already know me, Falcon.
I was talking to my dad
It's
a while
nice to
ago. I'm
meet
like,
you.
what? I've been thinking. What
You are a
that
very
makes
stealthy
Longo's last
being.
name Longscar.
That's a hard time finding you.
But would you
Had
let
a hard
that
time seeing you.
I built it that way. What do you think we should do?
Just walk up. He doesn't know we're coming for him, right? Looks like a grave robber to me.
He might not now.
Yeah. We fight it, didn't realize we could walk. It's all fall after his ass.
What do you think? Separate both sides? See what happens.
Right. A spit roast. Let's do it.
Eiffel Tower.
He got worried about him.
So can I roll an insight check to see if I might be, if he's trustworthy to the point?
I think
15.
I didn't like that laugh.
I think he'd be in his obsession with the guy. He doesn't care who knows him. He's we're playing like we are.
I wouldn't trust him. I'd roll off of almost anything he said. Me personally.
He seems like he definitely wants the bounty, and he's willing to do whatever it takes to get him. Especially now that he feels like he's so close.
So,
And heck, I mean, we just gotta deliver him.
yeah.
Right. Okay.
Make a stealth check as you make your way around.
You guys are horrible
27.
at being stealthy. Get your crappy dagger of death ready.
He's got something more powerful ready.
That is no. Crappy dagger of super death.
You can do it or back in instantly.
As you get closer, you see the satyr jumps down into the grave. Looks like he's finally dug far enough down. starts doing something.
How far away from him are we?
At this point, maybe 30-ish feet from the grave.
That ain't right. That ain't right. That does not sound good whatsoever. Something fishy's going on.
Could I want to move, and then I want to rabbit hop right on top of it.
Spell his name backwards. Quick. It's so spick.
Do we like a character named Mental Spick?
They.
Mixelclicks.
Nah,
It's from Superman Bizarro World, wasn't it?
This is like the god of trickery or something.
It was just from Magic Dimension, basically.
Oh, isn't that the guy who could like defeat pretty much anyone that you told me about? Or is that someone else?
No, Mental Click is magic. That's one of the things that Superman's susceptible to.
But
They
you run up and
ruined
jump
him in the new Superman. Her.
straight into the grave, which is now, as you come down, see an open coffin.
Okay. And it's too late now. I jumped.
And
Now, let me ask you a question. As I'm jumping in the air, can I speak? Fraxnol Nodga!
you land, and he's nowhere to be seen. And you just look down and see a mostly decayed corpse.
He's nowhere to be seen.
That slimy son of a salamander.
So he must have zapped before I said his name backwards. Because that was part of it. I said his name backwards, it did away with his scar.
That slimy son of a salamander.
Give me a perception check.
.26.
You do see on one of the dugout walls here a black hole.
A black hole.
Oh. Why?
What does it mean? How big is it?
Can I tell if it's a
What
portable
does it
hole or does it
mean?
look like a portal?
Let him do his thing here.
Just quick action, you can't really tell super well, but
Okay.
you see Falcon is running over towards you, like towards the grave, but what do you want to do?
I'll look down in the coffin. Is there anything in there? Do I need to search?
I think you definitely see a decaying corpse
Yes.
of a heron gun,
Yes.
Mother.
but other than that, it looks slightly disturbed, like it's been moved.
So he definitely hit something.
I'll finish looking. As abhorrent as that is, I'll investigate while I'm waiting on the halfling to come up.
What's your passive perception?
18.
As you go to start looking, you see a hand reach out and grab onto the edge of this portal, or hole. It looks like he's starting to pull it.
Pull it in on itself?
Stab! Might be time to stab now.
Grab.
There's no telepath.
Could I shoot an arrow into it?
If you wanted to. mean, heck, you could jump into it if you wanted. But
I know, but
risky.
yeah, and I get and I just can't help but think that what we need, this heart thing, is in this call.
Heart
And
thing?
if I go after Agden, then the halfling guy is going to get it. I could be completely wrong, but of course he could already have it too.
What you know at this point is there's an open coffin. There's a hole that's about to be closed.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do?
I'll jump into the hole with dagger first.
Make an attack roll.
With advantage? No. Because he'd probably see me. Okay, here we go. $22.
That will hit.
Okay,
What
so
dagger are you attacking with?
crappy dagger of death.
Oh, man.
And it had the cursed bloom poison in it, which is a DC 16 Constitution save, 2d6 necrotic damage, and you're confused for a minute. So,
And now we've entered that episode of Star Trek, the original Star Trek, with the guy with the polar opposites in
He
there.
got a 18 on his
Yep.
constitution.
Da, 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 da.
okay, so he take what, half? Or none? None?
Suddenly,
Okay.
suddenly Trios.
Now, would he take damage from the?
It would be half damage.
Would he take damage from the dagger
Antimatter
itself?
Stephanico and the matter
Okay,
Stephanico.
so I just roll and it's only half damage.
Your dagger does normal damage. If
Okay.
you stab him.
Right.
But the poison does half. It doesn't apply the effect.
Okay. So 2 plus 9 on the dagger, and the poison type 7 would be 3.
Stop it.
And you suddenly find yourself in what looks to be a well-furnished, like 40 by 40 room with all kinds of stuff in here. Just all kinds of loot laid all over the place. Ow!
See some fur in there.
And he finished closing it as you're kind of next to him.
Shit.
What was that for?
What did you fucking think, you asshole? I don't know why I said that just now. It came to me.
Why are you running away,
Is
Dad?
that poison? Oh, well.
Well, you know I can't trust you. I'm keeping an eye on you. In fact, I might even back away, just a little bit, just to not be within reach of you. There's somebody else looking for you too, a halfling guy named Thunderheart. I'm just going to let you know. And luckily, he wasn't quick enough to get in the hole with me. Otherwise, you'd be dealing with him too.
That would be fun.
Father and son, bah.
This is not how I imagined this to happen.
Neither did I.
So you what? You're trying to turn me into Granny?
Not necessarily. That's what Thunderheart wants. I'm more interested in something you might have.
What would that be?
Something heart-shaped.
See a persuasion check.
It's right here, son. Don't you understand?
Natural 20!
Nice.
Bring it in.
Oh, I actually had natural 20 on that hit.
Yeah.
Suppose it should go to you, shouldn't it? And he'll pull out what looks to be a locket. It's your mother's.
I already stole what was precious in it, so here's the rest.
He'll hold it out towards you.
What is it?
It's her locket.
Well, I understand that, but what does it do? Does it have any special properties?
I gave it to her when you were first born.
Why'd you leave, Dad? I can't pay the child support.
I told you I was going to get cigarettes.
Do I recognize it? Like
You
I would have
would've
seen
her
her
wearing it.
wearing it? Now, would I remember if it had any magical qualities or if it was just...
A dumb locket.
Now would be a good time for another good roll.
That one.
Seems like
No,
no.
it's a 20. Seriously.
What?
Nuh-uh. Dude.
I don't believe it.
We're all looking at it right now.
You would have remembered a time where maybe you got yourself injured, like broken arm or something, and your mother was holding it while she was treating you, and it definitely healed you. Like, completely healed your broken arm or something like that.
I remember that. I'll take it. Anything happen? No? What's his reaction?
I was expecting. Here's a pleasure for you.
Han Solo.
It's a nice dagger you got there.
I'm gonna take it.
He doesn't seem to react too much. How long do you think it'll take for Falcon to leave?
My guess is he won't.
Well, you thirsty?
What do you got?
Walk over and grab a bottle of some scotch or something.
I don't do alcohol, Dad. Got any vegetable broth? Tea?
I don't think so.
No?
I thought of something different. I'm a Herondon, son. What do you
Long
think?
Island iced tea.
Long thirsty?
And see, I got beer, and look, there's another beer.
Beer. I have so much beer. I have some beverages.
You'll sit down on one of these luxurious pieces of furniture.
This is a nice place you got here.
It's alright.
Was this an acquisition in one of your adventures?
You can say that.
Just tell me about it.
I only need a minute before the master warehouse I can catch you.
Well, it was a old room.
You have a myriad of treasures here. You've had an interesting life, have you not?
Right. Getting old though.
It happens. It happens.
Well, no.
What can you tell me about ma'am?
Who?
About my mom?
She exists. No,
Then she didn't.
Well, she used to be part of my crew way back then. When I first met. After she decided to get out of the game, then, that's when she had you. And I was ready to stop, you know what I mean?
No, because you left.
You left, Dad. Why did you go to get the milk?
Well, I would have known you, but So, tell me something. What's the nature of your enmity with Randy Nightshade?
Well, it's a long, long story.
We appear to have time.
Well, and we'll go over this.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. So you all are waiting for Granny Nightshade.
I guess. Maybe we're just waiting for the noose to come down around their necks and just end them. I feel that's what's about to happen to us. I also don't want to put it in an area with. I'm wearing earplugs tonight too.
And I want want you all to make a perception check as this door opens up.
Yeah.
Granny comes on out.
You said
Oh,
perception.
please tell me
right?
she's coming out like that too.
Can I use insight instead, or
18.
can I use insight instead, or is it just a perception check?
Perception.
18.
10.
14.
31.
You two see back in the room that she came from as this person sitting down and drinking tea.
I mean, fabulous!
I'm not thinking that at all. I'm thinking of something else. Mosswood.
Why?
What? Do you not
But
see
the
the
door's
similarities?
closed behind her.
Yeah.
Elves that evolve with leaves. Mosswood is.
Sure.
How can I help you all?
We came here on the trail of Agden Longscarf and stopped by to check out the city real quick to see if he was here.
Well, you're the woman in my dream.
Yeah, but they don't want to mention that right now. We're fairly tracked it.
I'm the woman that would not people's dreams.
That's not what I meant. You put a spider in my head.
We just came in here, didn't realize it was just a room. We were hoping to investigate the town to see if the Agden was in the area. He was being tracked by another bounty hunter right along with us, and he's potentially in the area. Potentially at his wife's grave that's in the area?
You watch as she casts a spell. It's not here.
Our friend Savonico's out there at the moment. Herring Dawn should be out there also. He was tracking a halfling. Thunder something.
Falcon, yeah. I sent him on Agnes Trail years ago.
He was following Falcon, and last week to communicate with him, he was right behind him. It's like trying to communicate with him. Trying. Nothing.
It's probably I don't think he's.
Yeah,
on
I'm
the-
like
Well, since I'm in this room,
He's not on this
not
planet.
on the plane. Yeah.
I don't like that. We should go check on him.
Really should.
I need to interrupt this beautiful tea session, but
Where?
he was right.
Right.
Well, he has to be in the area somewhere. We can at least go to the grave.
I merely point out that. Where?
Well, I would assume that we at least should check the grave.
All right. May we traipse around your place?
We're not in her place. We're outside. Is the grave outside of her area?
You can go around the cemetery, I don't care.
Sorry, we're just trying to keep track of he's stolen a lot of precious things from us, and I'm worried he might have just stolen a precious friend of ours. Thank you for the tea. It was delicious. We'll be back to let you know if we find anything.
To her.
Yes.
That's the idea.
I hope we get to the heart of the matter.
Please don't agitate that. She's a super powerful old lady.
Nelly.
So I'm making our way to the grave.
So what's going on? Everyone's dead.
We're leaving.
We all died.
We're walking out.
We're heading to the grave.
She doesn't care if we go search around her graveyard.
That's where we're headed, to the graveyard. 'Cause we
So
all
we're
died.
gonna traipse about her place,
The
willy-nilly.
graveyard,
You.
Huh?
I don't know if we can do
It's
this
way
thing right
you're
now.
getting too old. You need to die.
Guys, they're heading down. He pretty much gives you the same story Valdo gave of their him stealing the heart and whatnot. But that's how it mainly started.
Man,
Your mother helped me a lot with that thing.
Man, could she fuck. Your mother could do things I never believed was possible for her. Dad, I don't want to hear about this. Oh, right. Sorry. It's just, I'm not used to having a son.
That's one thing rabbits are good at.
Surprisingly,
That is true.
surprisingly they have
You
more.
ever
of
seen
you.
them actually do it? It's really funny because they like fall asleep immediately afterwards.
Smoking a carrot.
Well, we must. Let's
We can see the graveyard from
look
our front,
about,
right?
I suppose.
So we'll head out, we're driving that way. Look, I'm not in the communication room with Sponko. He's not responding. At least usually give a tap that he's okay. And might as well at least double check to make sure he's alright. I would assume that's the last I know we were hitting.
I would merely point out that our shifty friend has been gone for days at a time. Often enough that it wouldn't raise the hackles about your neck.
Except
why
that
now?
in this place, it kind of makes me nervous.
All right.
What's that about?
Your Fate Wild sucks.
It really does.
No offense, but dude, weren't you just hypnotized and almost put to a gallows just the other?
I am not suggesting in any capacity that our previous experience hasn't jaded your perception. Perhaps I just merely point out that he has been gone occasionally, sometimes for
You
great
can ask a
lengths.
question, guys.
What?
You having this conversation at the table?
No, we're making our way out. We're making our way.
I
there.
don't have a problem with it going as we're going.
Yeah, that's what I was already doing.
I don't have a problem with
That's
that.
one check.
Yeah, we're making our way there while having this discussion.
It is just the idea that he has gone missing numerous times, and it was mostly of no concern. I don't feel a terrible dread upon me that Stefanico is unreachable, seeing as how many times it has happened in the past. But I will err on the side of caution, as it were.
Current situation just makes me nervous.
I don't have a problem with that.
Oh, here's something. I do have this. He owns you a golden carrot.
Oh, what does this do?
Oh, it's a notch carrot.
No, there's no
golden
such
carrot?
thing as not.
I'm being ridiculous.
It's only golden carrots. There's
Not
not.
really, but thank you. I'll take it.
Ridiculous.
Anything
I
happen?
mean,
Not now.
So it is like gold colored, or it's made of gold?
It's made of gold.
It's made of gold. Okay. I think I may have seen Nid make some of these.
So, what have you been doing these past years?
I will regale him with some tales from my adventures. And you know, if you have any pointers for me, I'd be more than happy to listen to constructive criticism.
Sounds like you've been doing well for yourself.
dump those losers.
Yes, you've got
Oh,
those
my-
hangers on.
my friends are
would
good.
be my one tip would be traveling alone is oftentimes safer.
I have found that to be true. However, it's often nice to have comrades in tight spots. Is there anything in this room that I would find interesting?
All of it.
Yeah. Pretty much.
The
but
chair that he's sitting in is a 15,000 gold piece chair. I mean, come on.
Studded
I mean,
diamond.
Anything that would stick out.
give me an investigation check.
Investigation. 28.
You realize that the floor is electrum plated.
Well, you are looking at somebody's
There's a pile with a sign next to it that says Verdant Soul Orbs. Another one for the pile.
You do pick out a couple of your guys' stuff, and kind of up behind him, hanging on this chain, are what looks to be like 5 of these flasks. Just hanging there.
I recognize it.
Make an Arcana check.
$14. No.
See a hanging stuffed blink dog that just seems oddly familiar.
But other than that, it's a lot of like
How did you get that out from there?
gems.
Out from where? From wherever they were.
Kind of stuff.
Just that damn good.
Damn, you are good.
Couple saves. It's just saves just laying around.
Yeah.
Couple what?
Safes.
Mm.
I don't know what to do here.
And keep waiting.
Yeah.
Conversing and waiting.
Yeah. I'll do that.
And you guys would be arriving at the graveyard.
Are we seeing a halfling throwing a hell of a hissy fit at the moment?
You hear him before you see him. So close.
I think we're close.
Everything okay?
Hello?
He pops quickly up out of the grave. Who are you?
Oh, you're ugly.
Hello? He's not asking for my name, so he's not trying to steal it. I would assume. I am Sirius Risk-Taker. These are my
No, that's
comrades.
exactly
We
what I
are here
said.
with our trying to find
Oh,
our
you're ugly.
Heron friend who is on the track of you and Agnan, and to see if you have happened to come across them yet.
He just left.
Which direction?
Portal.
I use my monocle to see invisibility, and I scan around.
Perception.
I'll look around the area with what I can.
16.
Nothing.
I will.
But you do see, as you kind of glance up, kind of circling the graveyard, is the Jabber.
Jesus. Jabberwocky.
I will start to use. Where was the portal?
They popped out of the grave. Boy, get in there, he closed it. I'm guessing your friend was in there.
Great.
Would I be able to cast locate creature and find them or no?
Try it.
I won't do
Locate creature.
I won't.
No.
Yeah. I'll use a ritual detect magic. Oh, right, okay, that would be a bad idea.
Dude, I cast. What I have to roll a D100?
Right.
You might be able to cast it.
I don't want to risk getting my eyes blown out again.
I literally just casted locate creature. Last time I got hit by lightning.
This whole place is magic. That's the thing.
Yeah. This the second time I
I'm
cast.
visualizing the magic. That's what I tried doing on the chair. My eyes almost blew out their skull.
Does anybody else have detect magic?
I do.
No. Detect. Or magic.
Oh, you won't do it, so we'll get somebody else to get it.
Yeah, exactly.
I already had my
When your eyes go, I'll use lesser restoration and see if that helps.
That's it. That's what happens this time. It's changed to a chicken.
Whatever Agnew was after, I'm guessing he got. And if you glance down into the grave, you see that there's like a rotting corpse, but it has been like ripped apart.
Ooh. I hope that wasn't stuff on the ground. I think it's our friend. Is there like a name, tombstone here with a name on it?
The tombstone seems to be mostly worn. You say his mom?
Well, that was the guy. From my understanding, it was we're after chasing after his father. No friend of his. It's just that.
Did
He just
you
stole
tear
from
it up?
us.
Did you just say that out loud?
What do I have to hide it for?
What? What did he say?
Well, they're gone now. Wish I would have knew that before.
Why?
Wait.
You've
Oh.
all been duped, clearly. You don't know the long scars.
Enough!
Oh God.
He has never used his last name. Ever.
Right.
You do know what this possibly means, don't you? I think you do.
I don't think they're in cahoots.
Oh, I don't think that. I think it's leverage. And I think you know that too.
Ah, shit.
I reach for my flail. I put my hand on it. I put my hand on it. I don't draw. I reach for my
He's got
flail.
his staff ready.
Okay.
Hold up.
I have the spell firebolt ready.
Look, he hasn't even seen Agnes since just yesterday.
And we are.
What did you see at the grave?
Slow down, everyone, for just a moment. You must understand one thing. Every single word.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I have it
Every
ready.
single word is likely to
Magic
be
missile.
no in this place.
God damn it.
We are being overflown by one of her creatures now.
I know.
And these things are being said out loud.
Sorry, I know. Honest nature sucks. Such a view's right.
And there's someone here who, if the words haven't traveled far enough,
know what you
still
mean.
knows.
1 second. Now what your character needs to make my character. You know, with Myers' little, with his Eldritch Blast, you should do that with some of my things. I would find out what
Oh
it is.
God, what have I done?
Back to there.
Here it is. The Jabberwock flies down a bit closer. I need everyone to make a charisma saving throw. As
I am not worried.
Who
it
is?
starts like making weird sounds as it flies over.
Is it just straight charisma? Who's near?
Saving throw.
Who's
Me
near?
too,
Who's
or-
near me?
No, not that.
Ethan.
I need to lucky that.
I think you guys would be kind of grouped up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Make sure you guys have +5 to your rolls besides Oust or Zeltron.
Dude.
It's just
Dude,
meant to happen.
Wow.
It's already 23. I rolled an 18.
Oh, nice.
It's just meant to happen. What's about to happen? I rolled 2 natural ones.
Do you still want to give me that +5?
Ooh, 17.
15. Ooh,
Awesome.
14.
You still
Yeah, of
want to give me that +5?
Yeah, of course.
28.
Can I guidance them? I don't think so. Oh!
Bardic Inspiration?
No. Stop. Nope. I've got fortune
This is
favored by the gods.
sorry.
Thank Jesus.
About?
Everything.
18. Take that.
Well, I mean, there comes a point where giving away
Bardic Inspiration.
information is not the best.
It's I know, and just being honest is just the problem
Can
with my
we
character.
Being
can I
honest is-
Inspire, use Inspiration.
I'm gonna
I
use
rolled
my
2 natural
Inspire
ones.
dice.
Yeah, he did.
Lucky.
He
I already did.
luckied it.
I can make you re-roll.
I
Would a
don't. I
17
think because I
pass
already
you then?
re-lucky, they can't be re-lucky. I have to take the roll.
Hold on, I'm doing something.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Jabberwock.
I'm sorry. This is me being too honest. I didn't think anything of it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
But-
it's flying, right?
You do know what needs to happen now, don't you?
I need to be probably flogged.
He needs
Can I
to be
lucky? No,
properly
he luckied his roll. Can I
You
re-lucky
can't
his?
lucky it for someone else. Unless it's
Yeah.
try to make them fail a save to your cause. Right. What'd you get?
Yes, make him
So
fail
grateful
harder.
will be 6. Now I do have my ring of mind shielding, if that will help. Because I did make that and attune to it.
Roll a d4 for me.
This is my punishment. I
You
deserve it.
turn into 4 puddles of ooze.
2.
Alright.
You turned into 2 bottles of ooze.
What'd you get?
I got a 17.
Okay. That would fail.
Did I use the inspiration dice or
If you want to.
Yeah, I haven't used it yet, so.
Man, I can't even think of the last time.
20?
Pass.
18.
Pass.
Thank God.
28.
And then let us roll initiative.
Shit.
Come on, roll high, man.
15.
Oh.
18.
Hey, just you
know.
didn't sleep
I
either,
know.
so just
9. I know this is my punishment. Well, if I die, at least I'll be in my mind shielding ring.
oh my, why?
What'd you get?
I have no initiative on purpose.
Did you roll a 20?
18.
So would I go first? You have no dexterity, right?
No, I have no modifier in dexterity.
Yeah, we both have 18 then.
It'll be a total of 9.
3.
Oh, 18.
18.
Alright, dexterity goes first.
Yeah.
You should all run. It's my fault.
I'm not running.
We stick together.
I have a halfling to remove from this.
I think we're all in trouble right now.
Oh, I agree. But that's dependent
Alright.
upon.
Zeltron, you're up first.
Oh. Let's see.
As this Jabberwock makes its way down towards you guys.
Old monster. Can I do that?
Can you do it?
Depends if it's
Sure,
a
you
monstrosity or
can
not.
do it.
I think it would be monstrosity.
Well, or
Old
aberration.
monster holds
depends.
any creature, so
Ah.
you could try it if you want to try it.
Do I roll something? Do I roll something?
Stay spell easy.
Oh yeah.
It rolls wisdom save, I believe.
Cutting words, you better not let me down.
Remember all of your things.
That is a 17.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm trying to find stuff. That would pass, but gotta find stuff for.
You can use cutting words on that, can't you?
I know. I think it went up because my like bard thing. I get
This
like
is your inspiration, right?
inspiration. I think that we get another thing for bard. We're going one creature 60. Bardic inspiration by rolling a bardic inspiration die. I think my bardic inspiration die actually went up. Bardic inspiration D10, baby.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're gonna cutting words this time.
Oh yeah. He's
Now,
gonna fail.
do you roll the cutting words, or you do throw the words at the thing that then rolls for cutting
No,
words?
he rolls it.
Nice dead eyes, Jabberwocky.
4, so it would be 13. So it would fail.
He's going to use one of his legendary resistances. to
Oh,
resist
fuck.
Fuck! Shit.
He
Fun
says,
down, three down.
he says no.
I'm so sorry.
We're screwed.
Let me guess, is it flying, Ethan?
It is currently falling.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, Chris, we
Zeltron,
need
do
to
you
find
wanna
some way to
move
get
or
it
anything?
down.
Was casting action?
Well, I don't know what's going to happen to me, but I'm pretty well.
I'm gonna see.
Give me spell slots up.
4.
Okay.
But I have a magic potion, a greater magic potion. But like I said, I don't know what's about to happen to me.
Can I use my heroic action and bonus action to cast a spell?
No,
Yeah.
they depend on one another. You can't combine.
Try to get far from it. Like close enough that my spells will get as far away as I can from it.
Like 30 feet.
Yeah.
Alright. Morgan.
You need to do everything in your power to help any rolls.
They say, yeah, leave me, go for it. Man, I fucked up.
No, we stick together.
And like I said, I fucked up pretty hard here.
I'll make mistakes.
Oh, the big one.
I'm going to try banishment.
Damn, I forgot about that.
Which kind of save is
I believe it's a wisdom saving throw.
Is it a wisdom or a charisma?
Ooh, I think you might be right about the charisma. Now that I've said it, I think you're right about charisma.
Because I also can cast banishment.
I will charisma save. Excuse me.
That is a 24.
Damn. Damn.
Can I do anything to reduce it?
God bless America. 24.
24.
I can't do anything to reduce it.
You already used your reaction.
Yeah.
You saved my ass from that town. I ain't leaving you behind.
Like I said, this is a fuck up on my part big time.
Okay, I take where is our guy? Where's our guy here? Falcon. Okay.
No, you can look at this as well.
What?
You can look at that as well.
Yeah, okay. I take a look over at Falcon. And I shake my head. I charge the monster.
Sorry, Peter. Still.
I do not
Maybe
charge the
inside.
monster. Okay. All right.
Hold your candle and.
No, I disperse.
Well-
I get out of here, and I go.
But Falcon's in a defensive stance against the beast as well. He didn't
Yes.
know that was coming.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of the grave and move 40 feet straight towards. Well, just in a straight line forward, just to be out of where we're at.
Down or
Other direction. I'm sorry, if I can. To the north. Can I do that? Above where Terral was? 40 feet. Yes.
anything else?
No.
Brings us to Falcon.
I bet I'm last. Sweet.
Actually, that's one of the best places for you because you can react.
Well, see, that's the thing. It's one of the reasons why I don't have any dexterity. I don't want any dexterity. I want to be more towards the bottom of things than anything. And
The
I'm
way
just
you can heal.
reset. Yeah, that way I'm resetting. I have done it in the past. Reset my initiative to below other people just so that I can react to. Oh, you just got hit by something. Oh, you got hit by
Yeah.
something.
He moves over and he casts a spell on himself where his image is kind of blurred.
So cast blur image.
Shifty. What?
This is probably your fanciest set of dice.
Alright. Brings it to its turn.
Jabberwock.
The Jabberwock. I need both Terral and Sirius to make a dexterity saving throw. As it's coming down, its eyes You got fire and beams.
So I add 4 plus 5.
Was there an natural 20 on that one?
Fire and
Be
beams.
24 total.
15.
If I can react, I'll use Shield Master.
You said 15? There's the 3.
Shit. I still take. I can use my reaction to take half damage though.
Yes.
Was it a bit? Is that a saving throw?
It is.
You had 5, right?
I have
Chris?
4. I'll add 4 to my Flash of Genius. If you allow me.
Reaction?
Oh, Shield Mastery. That's right. I can't do both. Shield Mastery and Great Flash Genius are a reaction.
No, what I mean is you had 5 from my.
I have
Yeah,
a
if you're
natural
next to
20.
him.
Okay.
I got a natural 20. So
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, so 29 total.
Okay.
Oh,
So you use your reaction to take it.
Yeah.
Alright, so you use your reaction to not take any damage, but you will take half, so that is 19
Okay.
fire damage.
So 3, 6, 9. You said how much? How much did you say?
19.
19. No, that math's wrong.
It's going to land right here.
16. 86.
There.
He landed.
Indeed.
Perfect.
Yeah, at the end of its turn, it's going to use one of its legendary actions to make a tail attack against Morgan. Schlam. 28 to hit.
yes.
That is 12 bludgeoning damage.
I can do some magic though.
Sirius, you stand there going, hello, please don't have I need you to make another charisma shooting throw.
Can I give him advantage?
He's next to Terrell. Terrell's.
It's plus 5.
Natural 20.
Man.
You don't get to do anything this turn, but you shake yourself out of it.
My life is a lie! So, yeah.
Alright, that brings us to Terrell.
Alright.
Where do you think it's going? Think it's left?
I'm going to use
I
my.
wouldn't count on it. He was pretty determined.
Hey, I'm going to.
And all my friends, they fucked up somehow.
I'm going to have to interrupt here for just a moment. I was not paying attention to time well, and my time is running a little short.
We can
Okay, so
stop here if you guys need to.
yeah, I'm running
Before we
short.
get way into this.
Okay, I apologize, guys. I'm just
You okay?
it's getting
You
to a
got
point.
someone waiting at home.
I do. That's more reason than anything. So,
That's fine.
I don't.
Hey,
You
me.
are at
I am
home.
home.
Yeah, you are at home.
Next time. Will you join us? Sirius, flex up royally!
that's a problem. That's a big problem.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even think about it.
Next time, tune in for the Jabberwock Jive. Next time,
So we'll just have to
tune in
remember that I'm
right
up
now.
first next time.
Yeah. You're at the.
Or I'm not up first, but I'm up next.
Yeah, I've got it written here.
Okay.
I really wish we had my barbarian here. He was probably
Well,
And
Maybe
yeah,
next
but
game.
Your charisma saving throws.
Yeah, have fun with your charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
Try to.
With yeah.
I'm in the same boat for charisma. I got no charisma at all. I just have